I did say that, yeah. That is something I said. I agree. That's true. Look, if there's anything I like more than anything else in the world, it's proving myself wrong. But I will defend myself just slightly on this occasion. I did not say I would for sure not stream. I'm pretty sure I used the word probably. Because I should do other things today. And all of that is still true. I should. That's still a true statement. Like I really should be playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Because I did tell my friends that I would keep ahead of our playthrough on Sundays. And I'm not right now. I need to play like 12 hours of that game at minimum, probably more, to actually keep ahead. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Not a thing. Anyway, on to this game where I will do lots of side things and play the video game. This is a fantasy. Fantasy is live. Fantasy is live. Don't you know? Also, this is Thursday for me. I don't know what you mean. I will not be streaming as long as I did yesterday, because I will at some point actually stop playing this and go play Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, yeah, but I woke up on Thursday, and so therefore this is Thursday. That's how that works. Were you not aware?
What now?
Like, I think it's pretty obvious. It's obvious to me that's how that works, you know? Like, I think that's pretty clear, cut and dry. Don't know why you're confused about it even.
All right then.
Okay, I need to go get some weapons. As those last fights proved, I don't have enough offensive attacks. Or it's on cheap. So you'd get a better bargain going until Forgiveness Day on July 27th. Nah, I'm good. I just need you to appraise my stuff. Do. Ooh, nice. Anyway, they do be having higher attack. We'll see. Sometimes hypers here earlier than that. Regardless, we're just gonna have a chill time. We're going to relax, have fun,
All right then.
and only cry a little bit.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What is it?
Anyway,
Hey,
we just started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed. We now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. The splendid rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but it should be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. There's something about that's unusual. I bet the boy would be happy to get one. The sanctum did say it was valuable to you, so it's worth a closer look. Mysterious flower illuminated by a rainbow aura. It's identical to the real thing in every respect, but it's actually a clever replica. Okay. Got that. Now I need to decide what here to do. Small recovery every turn in battle seems pretty nice depending on how much that is. I already decided not to do those. I'm not really using healer at all. That is a really good gunner weapon. Increases max HP by 30% is pretty solid. And I do believe this is literally what someone has equipped. Oh, I have 2 weighted mail. Interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely purify at least one of those. I'm not sure I want to make another one. I think I want a weapon. Attack 260 is really hard to turn down. Okay.
What now?
Okay. You know what? I think I will take the... Nah.
What now?
Let's go turn in the quest to that kid. Can I use this to take me into where I turn in? No? Okay. I was hoping.
Where to?
I was hoping for too much, though, evidently. If you want a snacky, you should get a snacky.
Yeah?
It's that easy. Simply obtain snack. You deserve it, probably. Maybe not, but you should get one anyway. Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Oh, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, I just gotta give this flower to my friend. Say I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You must turn run out the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Mar. Ah, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah!
Well, he's gotta be a guy for something so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Anyway, wahoo, we did it.
All right.
Our tolerance went up. For free, pretty much. Like, cost 500 money, that's like nothing. Heck yeah, we're up to 47. I'm sure this flower will make my friend happy. Thanks, mister. Good luck in your tournament thing. I'll be brave and try my best, too.
Beg pardon?
Not even this torrential rain can diminish my exquisite radiance. It truly is a tragedy, because I am myself. I cannot enjoy the privilege of admiring my own beauty directly. Wow, this guy's even more irritating when it's raining. Okay, so... Day of the week is City Metals Day. Let's pop over to the Gauntlet Runner. Get our free 100 experience for not being stinky. Mission successful. And then pantry, get some free cooking ingredients. Okay, let's look over here. Tony Sue's probably what I need for that other thing.
Really?
We're not generating any power right now. Let's try it again when we're on the road. Ugh, how annoying. That's really good food. That would have been really helpful in the last dungeon. Okay, so I need plenty of Marconi meat. And then plenty of briny salt. various recipes. I'm just keeping track of like which things I need more of. Because I feel like that's a pretty important thing to be doing. Oh, I don't have enough fragrant spices for everything. That's another thing to keep track of. So this is actually really good, and I think I can't buy Dream Eater Moth. And keeping track of which ingredients I buy at which shops is annoying. I always like when games have... I didn't mean to run back into the Gauntlet Runner. I was just running while I yapped. I always like when games have there be different things around. I think that's good, right? Like, I think that is just unabashedly a good thing for a game like this to have different ingredients and stuff be bought in different places. But man, please, for the love of God, give me a merchant at a central location whose entire job is to go shopping for me at other places, right? Like, anywhere that I can access for free, they should be able to just go and get me stuff. Please, I beg you. Every game should have that. Because then you still get the excitement of unlocking new things at new shops, but you don't have to remember what every shop sells. Which is kind of annoying. It's an annoying thing to do, and it's annoying to travel to every shop. And you could just not make me do that. You know, it's an option. I'll buy another medicinal herb from this guy. Yeah. Even if it's out of markup. Like, even if it's out of markup, I think that's fine. I just want that to be a thing. So badly. Anyway, so let's get on the Gauntlet Runner and oh, I should check. Did any new requests appear from finishing the dungeon? No. Okay. So I've just got a bunch of different requests that require me to go to different places out of town. It's the runner's turn the spotlight now, is it? I mean, yeah, I guess. That's accurate.
Well, what do you want to do?
Okay, let's look at our map. How far do I runner then? Who knows? What's the request that's here? Deeds and diversions? Oh, that's the one that, yeah, I need to, in order to do that, I need to have gone and done something impressive first.
A village, is it?
Okay, so there's a thing there. There's a Gauntlet Runner there, a Gauntlet Runner here, and a Gauntlet Runner here. So... okay, it's a bit...
And right
How
there.
do I go through all of those Gauntlet Runner spots? That's the question. I need to go here first, for sure. Then here. I guess I just have to burn an extra day to get the last Gauntlet Runner. It doesn't seem to be possible to avoid. Like if I want to hit all 3 Gauntlet Runners, I have to burn an extra day. Well, for right now, I want to go to Inundo. Oh, one tool for cleaning teeth, yes? One of the stranger requests we've got, but I suppose the reward is worth it. Together by midday, can we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Actually, let's think it over. I'm not sure going here is helpful to me at this particular juncture. I'm still poor. Okay, I know what I'll do. It's a rainy day anyway. Because I need money to go there, because that's a town. So it's going to have things in its shop that I will probably want to buy. But I have a solution for this.
Hey, you. You're not serious.
I've got a solution for this one.
Hey.
And that is that I can grind more mag if I need it in one of the dungeons. So it's fine if I spend it all now. Like, that's fine. Oh, also there's one other thing I need to do before I...
Got a deal on.
Anyway, exchange. Not gonna exchange all of it. Just gonna exchange 20,000. That gives me some for emergencies, but probably I'll be fine. Anyway, there we go. Okay, that did, however, remind me that I do have one other thing I can go do real fast. It shouldn't take time, I don't think. And that is to go... now that I have high enough, imagination, I can go finish, talking to that fish merchant. Or not the fish merchant, but the other merchant that I got the info of from the fish merchant. Oh, hello. Did you hear the blunder one of Luis's followers, Glodell, made? It was at the exhibition, tantamount to witnessing Luis's own failing. But if you were to compare him to the necromancer at the cathedral before, he just seems far from being Luis's trusted confidant. More like a lackey who's still being observed. What was it you're trying to say? Why do I feel that you always seem to take Luis's side? I'm merely observing the situation. The state religion may be what it is, but were we to suffer any further error... Anyway, this guy.
And what do you want?
You again, when will you learn? Did his fish dig? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no intent. Huh, how interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The account went off to my fish himself and then showed up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh, now that stirs some memories. The Kent Volley that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see, you must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you must understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and Comno tried every trick in the book to claim it. I've indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please, bring him when you are able. Found the person who's entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Stroll know immediately.
All right. Where to?
Okay, so let's go to... He didn't try and steal it. Some other people tried to steal it and he kept it safe. If he was trying to steal it, he wouldn't be offering to give it to Stroll. He'd just say he didn't have it. How would we know? He'd just be like, oh, that sounds unfortunate, but yeah, I don't have that. That's not something I possess.
Oh, it's you. What do you think?
Like finding leads on the inheritance matter. Okay, so it would require that I go somewhere with him. Which I don't want to do yet. So, sorry, Stroll. Good luck.
He's a menacing sky.
I figured it would take time, but I wanted to confirm that detail. You know, before I just gave up on it. I talked to Stroll, but if I take Stroll to see him, it's going to take the day, so
Hey, you.
we're not doing that yet.
Proper awful racket. You're not serious.
No.
Instead, we're going to go on the Gauntlet Runner and get out of here.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
How far do I runner then? Okay, so we're gonna go to this town first, which means going here first.
We could fulfill a request there.
Tunes and treasure certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a haul here. I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors. As long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand. We'll make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, as long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's go. We can go a few different routes. Which do you want? Multiple routes will take you to your destination the same number of days. You can choose which route to take by using L1 or R1. Oh, interesting. Anyway, we want to go through the town first. Then 'tis settles. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick? You see?
This year both training and true combat. After great exertion, one must replenish their energy. It's never bad to have a quick meal on hand at all times. I can only carry so many dry caterpillars, I suppose. Still, regularly carrying your preferred foods is one solution. Anyway, let's cook for free real quick. We'll go ahead and make the coney stew.
Let's check.
That's just Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him. Yo, we get to cook with Stroll again. Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise, low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional, though that method does take forever. Still, time should not deter you from taste, and once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Season it well, and then cook it until it starts to brown. This is not the way he just described cooking that meat. They just reused assets and thought we wouldn't notice.
Got it?
It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
That is not low and slow if the fire's touching it, you know what I mean? All it's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious and not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing. The dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's coney stew. Nicely done if I do say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing.
Let's not.
Anyway, I can't cook again, sadly. I'm only allowed to cook once without time passing. Anyway, I think I will I'll check my followers, make sure I can't, yeah. I can't progress with any of them on the road right now. So I will... Speaking of books, Julian forced his on me. I'll stick it on the shelf for now. The books I could read are... We're going to continue reading Bygone Days. It's Haisume's account of life with the sun. I'm almost done reading it. Haisume left here. I think that means it's okay to read. Should we spend some more time reading this book? Yeah, read the book. We're reading all them books. Every book read. Though sparse and objective, the words still managed to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Haisume awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see. Being a parent, Gallica, you're saying the same thing a third time in a row. Anyway, so that was heartwarming. That was adorable. A shame that character's dead. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. It's not my fault, it's the game. A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. We get rid of it fast before Nurse puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We can allow the beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck with haste! You can't stop me.
Let's give you a try, eh? As moths to a flame. Gun up! No. I'll use what I must.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Let me time to go offense, Swordmaster.
Get smacked.
That's right. Let's seek out Magic Seeker.
Wow. Well, that was easy.
Lightning.
Easy game, easy life. Oh, hello. Hi.
Be neither timid nor face me.
There's just more of them. Okay.
Fall. Good. Next.
Anyway. Badoop. Yeah, when it comes to AoE, it's really hard to beat tier 2 warrior. when it comes to good AoE damage.
Technique, everyone.
Anyway, we got lots of good stuff there.
I'll strive for greater heights.
We continue to do a great build that will not be bad at all.
Small settlement located north of Brylehaven lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home.
All the voices in this game feel like they're kind of in the background, but the narration most of all.
Are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Something here, want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Let's stop.
Just a moment.
Oh, what's the meaning? This is practically a ghost town here. Villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright, I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. Oh no, Stroll, you're becoming too white. It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. Want to talk to them?
Reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it. The next thing we know, Stroll's gonna be talking about how good mayonnaise is. What should I ask about? The village. As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange tastes would be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. Not to worry, I doubt you'll ever come across a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. I didn't mean to redo that interaction. The tournament. Our village might regain some semblance of liveliness if the candidates would defeat the monsters for us. Have monsters shown up around here lately? The way I see it, this village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. We've not many people left who can put up a decent fight. Small talk. Lately, I've heard it's not just the area surrounding the village that's in dire straits. Even the sea has been rough. I do hope everyone who left to find work finds their way back safely. Sounds like a lot of the villagers left town to make a living. Do you want us to relay a message to them about coming back? No, there's no need. Besides, it's unlikely anyone would divulge the fact they came from this village in the first place.
Now then.
Lots of things that I could get to identify. The milk, which I'm going to get like 7 of to bring me up to 10. The toothbrush. And then, just because I think it's fun, I'm going to get all these unidentified things. Will I get anything good out of this? Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. But I think it'll be fun. And this bathe lets me bathe to increase endurance by 2. Probably won't use it, but I'll get all of them anyway.
All right.
Okay, we got what we came for. We all finished here? Now, let's continue our trip. You're going to keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the runner. Let's do that.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Wetlands Camp.
All right then.
Got a Luma Bee. Then we go inside. We still have more book to read, so I really hope reading that guy's book doesn't increase my wisdom. That's all I want, is for it to not increase my wisdom. If reading his book increases my wisdom, I will be sad.
All right.
Isn't that dish from Heismason Village? I'll go get him.
Understood?
Make as many quarters as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end. The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. That's right. It's time to knead the dough. I hope Heisme bathed right before coming here to cook. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it. Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Sweat? The fuck you mean sweat highs? I'm not okay. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. And this is a really useful food too. Amazing, we made springy and delicious looking bread. I present to you taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our efforts shall make it more delicious, so be sure to savor it. This bread restores MP. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Why is it the useful one?
It's not.
Now's not a good time for that, I agree. Never doing that again, I don't want to. You can't make me. Also, I want to look up, Metaphor, ReFantasio, campsites. Close the game, track which ones you've visited. That's not helpful. Metaphor, ReFantasio, trophy guide. It's the standard one. And then we're going to search camp. Okay, it looks like there's no campsite one. Okay, so the game does not care that I've been to every campsite. That means that I don't need to make sure that I go through that other campsite. It is not necessary for my life. I don't need to do it. Anyway, the future of magic. It's Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. He does have a way with words. I haven't started reading it yet. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. It looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window before we dive in. Should we spend some more time reading the book? Yeah, let's read the book.
What's that?
Sustainable magical living? What is he getting at? Anyway, the first chapter is called Thinking About Fuel in the Magical Future. All things considered, our world is still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people. This wood we burn makes smoke, and this smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond our cities. Combustible fuels must be prohibited by law. And the void left there is where magic comes in. It says, in other words, he wants to do everything with magic instead of firewood. What do you think? It won't work for everyone. You might work for some, but certainly not everyone. I agree, so few can afford igniters. Banning non-magical fires would pose a lot of immediate logistical problems. Gallica and I were on the same page. I feel like I've gained some wisdom.
All right.
I do love that I gained more wisdom by disagreeing with this asshat.
Well,
People's lives in the present are important, but so is the future. I think we should treat both with the respect they deserve. In other words, find a solution. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yo, it's Idols Day. You know what that means.
What to pick?
That means it's time to go pee and get some luck. About to take a dookie so lit that it increases my stats.
Right.
Yeah. What are our stats at these days? They're pretty good. What are those faces for? Why are you giving me that face? Mellow milk and fragrant spice. Oh boy. Okay. Also, it hasn't told me if I've made the right food for that quest, so I'm gonna look up what food I need to make for this. Because I've made a couple dishes with mellow milk. So, like, did I finish it? And I just need to actually go talk to her? Metaphor, Refantasio, the Queen of Cuisine, Heart. What do I need to... which dish do I need to bring her? A loaf of benevolent bread. Okay, so I have made the thing I need to use. I'm glad I've correctly figured it out. It's just kind of weird that it didn't tell me that I'd... Like, all the other quests tell me when I've completed them, but I guess not this one? Weird. Whatever. I have one of those still in my inventory, right? Yep. What's the most useful thing I can make right now? Probably this. Red grass roasted Bordeaux is probably the most useful thing. I don't have the right ingredients for other things. I really should have gotten more Morricone meat before I went around everywhere, but you know. I regret nothing about my decisions. I don't really want to make more of that bread now that I know how it's made. Anyway, we've already watched this cooking scene, so I will skip it.
let's not.
And then, back to reading. The Future of Magic. It's Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. I'm in the middle of reading it. Oh, actually, I should, in fact, because I was not very certain about the right answer last time, I should save. I was not actually confident about the right answer last time. I just got lucky. This book is advocating for sustainable magical living, if you recall. The next chapter is called Food in the Magical Future. All living creatures, whether beast or fish, have intelligence. This we know. Yet a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance. You need not be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grain production. So why wait? Start adapting now. We should immediately cease the consumption of meat and live off magically produced food, it says. What do you think? Immediately is too rash. That would never work if it was rushed into action.
Right?
Yeah, agreed. Regardless of whether eating meat is good or bad, suddenly changing everyone's diet all at once is just unrealistic. Yeah, he's vegan. Gallic and I were on the same page. I feel like I've gained some wisdom. I do love that disagreeing with him at every turn is what gets me the wisdom, though. That's hilarious.
Still, though.
You think this author practices what he preaches, like cutting meat out of your diet? That'd be a challenge for some people. It'd be a challenge for anyone without access to large amounts of other things. Like, this is a world where peasants are a real thing. They don't have the luxury of choosing what they eat. They just need food at all. Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below, or the roar of the Mage King?
Thank you, Moore, for your great narration. This is a very blurry picture. I don't like the water effect here. What could this be? Again, it seems we found ourselves with the most peculiar of places. Something's just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? They look intimidating. Can't look at them without feeling overwhelmed. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway? Just perhaps a likeness of one of the old hero kings? I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. Cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. As a warning?
What's that?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his power, the great Mage King suffered great misfortune throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the Roar of the Waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cry of anguish. I mean, I can only kind of see it even knowing it's there. If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown. Heck yeah! Our wisdom be going up. While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of the site. Do take it with you. Give this drawing to Maria later. I head back to the runner, imagining the surprise expressions that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place. It'll be fun.
Destination is the tomb of Lamont.
Ah, it's stormy when we get here. Rough.
Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Thank you, Moore, for your narration. I appreciate it, as always. Let's continue.
Now then.
Let's see what we're looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral. With Zorba and his profane arts, we witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity. I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path. Mara, we follow your lead. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, is there something there?
So hey,
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neris is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Sounds like a plan. Monster desecrating a place of rest. We cannot abide this threat to the dead's peace. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word. Normally I would object to disturbing the dead, but these graves will know no peace if that monster is not slain. I've made my preparations. We can go at any time. A graveyard, skeletons, reminds me of the Grand Cathedral. I know there may be treasure here, but let's be judicious. Shall we go in? I've finished with preparations. Tomb of Lament, a quiet cemetery northwest of Brylehaven, built to mourn the children that died to a local epidemic, one that mostly claimed young lives since passing. As the years passed, however, it came to use as a cemetery for criminals with no next of kin. Anecdotal reports speak of passers-by hearing shrill and feeble cries, unmistakably children's voices, which has earned it as a reputation as the Tomb of Lament. Anundo, a small settlement in northern Brylehaven that came to be when migrant workers laboring on a nearby mining site exchanged their pickaxes for farming hoes and settled there. Though once a land rich in agriculture, it became starved after repeated monster attacks and floods. Since then, people began to desert the village in search of work, essentially making it a ghost town. The only remaining lifeline of the village is the specialty goods created by the elderly who were left behind. Yeah, but Guy, who's gonna complain that you're burying criminals next to the children? The family's bloodline from the children are part of have been cut off. No one's left to complain. You just have to wait for their parents to die of old age. And then it's some other family's issue. Peregrine Falls, a large waterfall that cascades through a marshland northwest of Brylehaven. On the rock wall behind its waters are giant carvings of a man's face, but there are no records of whose face it is, or why the structure was built. Some theorize the carvings depict the historical Mage King, that they serve some sort of magical function. The truth remains unclear. I'm not saying I would do it, I'm just saying I understand the logic. You know? It's the perfect crime.
let's go.
Because like all good crimes, no one's complaining about it. It's not a crime to anybody. That's the perfect crime right there. The moment you make a crime not a crime is when it's a perfect crime, for real.
It'll be all right.
Also, why is this mimic just here? What? That mimic wasn't even in a chest. It was just out here trying to murder me. Did it forget what its job is? Like, it forgot its own gimmick. What's it doing? I see symbols on the wall again, which leads me to believe there's going to be a way to open things. Oh, well. Let's go through the little crack in the wall. Not in the world. That'd be a little more serious. Though I have played an entire game where that is just a thing. Oh, I should not be Magic Seer right now. I should be Merchant. I need money. Give me your cash monies. Yeah. We get 500 an enemy. And it do be looking like most enemies in here we just get to kill for free. Benefits of being overleveled. Oh, don't get to kill that one for free.
They are broken.
You've no time
have
for
the
pride.
Quick, everyone,
All power of kings fall. But all things seem right.
Let's stay calm. Hold back. Maybe not. Vitus power.
Let's see. Eat some fiery strike, jerk.
I shall fight.
Resistant to fire. Good information, good information.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Sword master. Perhaps not. Closing the distance. Ah! I'll cut you down.
By the swan. With blade in hand. Not now. For all that we strive for. Not this one. Moving to the front. There. Still not enough.
I thought you hit its weakness.
That only did 29 damage? What's...
Face me.
That's unexpected.
Even that was not enough.
Okay, let's go.
Have some light magic, I guess.
In no holding back. Ah!
Magic Knight.
Yo, look over here, buddy.
If you dare.
Attack my magic knight. Ignore everybody else. She's got by far the highest defense, so having her attract the enemy's attention makes the most sense anyway. Putting it to sleep doesn't seem to be working, so we'll try poisoning it. That didn't work either. Unfortunate.
Still up.
Go for it.
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Hammer of Justice sounds like what I want to do.
Let us fight as one.
Hopefully it takes it out.
I'll run you through.
Yeah, easy game, easy life. Oh,
Smooth finish.
I
Great
think he's
work,
not
everyone.
looking rough.
Good. A clean victory. A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn. They're gone. The danger is behind them.
What now?
Okay. Much as I need her to actually be on Knight instead of Magic Knight. Hello, Toothy. Hey, kiddo, have you been keeping your guard up? It's talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, style symbols won't bite you either. You can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. You love it, so good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why, that's indefensible. Okay, buddy.
Get, come on.
Forgot to
That was the
heal.
last of them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We
Do-do-do-do-do.
got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hey, buddy.
What is it?
Have you come to exercise the ghosts here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. Good job.
Let's push through. And down. What now?
We strike first.
Use no time for prayers.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em all in
Weak to
one go.
piercing and ice. Okay.
Even that was not
Why
enough.
don't you hit its weakness?
In that case, I can swap around my spells next time. That way I can have ice magic as an option.
Power within. What a mess. Closing the distance. Sword master.
I stand ready. Moving to the front with blade in hand. Not now. Join with me. No, not this. I see you.
Idiot stunned. Hee hee. Idiot doesn't know what to do about it. He's too busy being stunned.
Things seemed right.
Hit its weakness.
Light.
Now go for it.
Is that let us fight as one.
Let my power support you.
Pierce.
Yeah, I should be doing that.
Still not
Wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be its weakness?
Okay, I can keep this guy from getting a turn if I do it right. I figured it out.
Oh, please.
I've got the understanding I need now.
Yes. That should have worked.
That's supposed to be its weakness.
Especially if I put ice magic on.
Okay, I don't think there's
Yeah,
any
okay.
more
I have all the info I need for those guys now. You watched the beginning after the end recently? I haven't even heard of that one. Is it good? Okay, I need Commander maxed out next. Yo, our endurance increased by 2 for maxing out Commander. Life is good, life is good. The anime itself was? What does that mean?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Yo, we got some blessed water. Awesome. Da-da-da.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Good one. Let's hit.
Anyway,
You're
bug
dead.
this guy.
Get ready.
I'll use what I must.
I forgot to swap my shit around. Fuck.
But all things seemed right.
Let's go.
I had to put ice magic on. Oh well.
I can't afford to hold back.
Damn. Unlucky.
You first.
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together.
All right. Let's
I
go.
forgot to move it to the front row.
And thus I end it.
I made some mistakes, but it's fine.
Was a decisive blow.
Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
The anime was pretty mid. Rough.
Face me. Then again,
I need to retry this one. I messed up in a couple of different ways.
I'll use what I must.
We're just gonna try that again.
By this power. Light.
I hate that you're right
Sword master.
about how isekais often go.
The enemy. Charging in. Comrades, lend me your
All right. Let's go.
Wait,
Still not
wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be its weakness?
Darn it, it woke up. Life is hard, man. But whatever.
Now accept your fate. Even that was not enough.
Supposed to be its
I
weakness?
won't hold back. Still here? I shall go for it.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together.
You can do this.
I'll run you through.
It's unfortunate that it wasn't actually good. It lived? Uh-oh.
Knocked out? Someone help!
I wasn't ready for it to live that attack. I was not ready. I was not prepared for that eventuality.
Even that was not enough.
Coin consult.
It won't hold back.
Really, the very first attack unsunned it.
My aim is sure. Face me. But all things seemed right.
Coin consult.
It won't hold back. I can't afford to hold back. Go for it.
Into the fray. Allies.
Looks like Hammer of Justice is the better choice. Instead of Jump Thrust, the defense boost didn't give me enough damage to make up for it. Anyway, it's stunned. Easy.
Now accept your fate. That should have worked.
It's okay.
It's weakness.
We can do that.
I don't care. That's not an anime I plan on watching.
Still here? I shall fight as
You know what I mean? Like, I've got no desire to watch that one.
As the point of a sword.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's no
Heck yeah. Unscathed. First try.
I continue to grow.
Definitely.
I think we're in the clear.
Anyway, we're gonna start saving up our XP items if we don't have any particular use for them. How do I get into all these closed rooms? There's been so many of them, but I don't see any way through. I think there might be. I think I see how you get into that one at least.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
That does sound pretty fucked, yeah. God damn it. Let me in. Why is every room closed? Oh, hey. Going to the end of the hallway, open the rooms. Awesome. They decided to let me in.
Pressure on.
Now, granted, they thought they were going to kill me for it, but, you know.
Hit 'em right in the weak spot.
The important thing is that the door's open. And here's a secret path. That is a pet peeve of mine, and you see it happen in a surprising amount of stuff where the writer just isn't very good at like making characters change at all. Yeah, there's a lot of a lot of fictions like that. Okay, so that's the way through. There's another one over there.
Worry not.
And we got some Blink Basilards for Faker. Which I'd care about if anyone was a Faker, but nobody is, so. Obviously, he learned the lesson. Kill the people you love. I mean, what?
Wow, look at that.
A Spider Lily Katana. Increases dark attack strength. For Thief. That sounds like a pretty good sword. Not this way. Down here it was. This one was the other route that I hadn't gone yet. Okay. Still can't go through through these doors, but Why are there two of them in here?
We'll hold our ground.
I was not expecting any of them, and then there were two as I rounded the corner. I got jump scared. Oh, and then he crit me. Rude.
Someone get him back on his feet!
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this!
Guys, I think the fantasy might be about to die.
Is that all?
Dodged! Nice one!
Oh, wait. Wait.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back?
Retreat.
Yeah. Never mind. We're fine. Not even close, baby.
Cat.
We're on the defensive! Get him!
Let's take them all out.
Jump on him! Quick! Everyone, go!
Face me! Fall! But all things seemed right.
Invert it.
I once again forgot to swap around my shit. One of these days I'll remember. One of these days.
I shall all yours.
Is everyone? Oh, power of heroes! Perhaps.
Let us clean up this mess.
I did, Noopsie.
Taste steel.
Now accept your fate. Even that was not enough.
Flare.
Oh, an anime about someone being banished from the heroes party or something? Is that what you mean by a banished anime?
Behold! We stand
Let my
together!
power support you.
Pierce through them! Absurd.
Yeah. I thought that was a fun idea the first time I saw it. Like, I was like, ooh, that's interesting. I'll watch it.
It's okay.
On the fifth version that came across my my stuff, I went, okay guys, it's getting a little derivative. You know? Like it's a little much past a certain point. Past a certain point it just gets like a little unbelievable, you know?
Go for it.
By the swan, let us fight as one,
We'll combine our strength.
as the point of a sword.
Well, like even more so than a lot of stories, that's very much a self-insert story.
What a finesse!
Right? Like it's a, you feel let down by the world, don't you? And if you had the talent, you would get everyone back who's wronged you. And get with all the women who have ever not liked you. Because now they're gonna like you so much. Like, I hate how accurate what I just said is to a lot of those stories. I wish it wasn't. I wish I was wrong on that one. I would gladly be, I would be much happier in life if I was incorrect. I would be so much happier if I was wrong about that. I would be living a much happier life.
All right. How's that? This is
I just want more anime and manga where I can't clearly point to their inspiration and go, man, that's just this story.
Let's stay calm.
Like, not like this story, kind of, but like just that one. Wholesale.
That should have done it.
That's what I want.
Justice. You first.
Is everyone into the fray? Join with me.
I'm fine with, I think the biggest problem I have with a lot of anime is that they don't really do anything.
Flow.
Like, I mind if it's the same story. No, I mind that. Particularly because a lot of the time it's not even like,
Can solve problems of late cannot.
it's not even like, even when it's well done, I just don't want the exact same story to be told again. Give me something slightly different. You know? Like, give me some nuance that makes it different. So many of those stories don't even have that. I think that's what really bothers me.
Observe the enemy. Allies,
Like, I don't mind it being similar, but it's got to be different on some level, right? Give me something that's different on some level at least.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think I'm getting used to this. What now?
I would like some of the other.
New possibility.
Yeah, Blizza. I'd also like the lightning ones. We'll keep investing in that.
Oh, I think they see us.
What now?
Okay, let's see where this goes. Go another Hero's Leaf of Light.
Come on.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Also, that reminds me. Replace Blizz with Blizz. Yes, please. And then, continue spending these on Wizard until I get the lightning ability. At which point I can start spending it on other things. Okay, it's time. It's time. I need to find out how good it is, so we gotta do it. We gotta bite the bullet. It's time to eat the toe bread. Om nom. Oh wow, that is not as good as I was hoping. Let's see how much that heals overall. Like, it's still better than a lot of the other things I can make for free, but I think it's not even more efficient than just having Magla items. Why are you leaving? No, come back. You do want to watch this. You know you do. Or wait, are you talking about Iceblade Sorcerer? Did he immediately say, ugh? That is uncomfortable.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, hi there.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I mean, what intro isn't these days?
But all things seemed
When is someone not dying at the start of an anime? Let's be real.
Nice. What? In the name of justice. You first.
I behold. We stand together.
Let's do this.
I'll run you through.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Accidentally kept her in the back row. Oops.
Only a flesh wound.
the shame.
I have to wonder if that's just a not great translation of I'm sorry, miss, or like, or something like that. Because they can't have meant it the way that that's usually that usually plays in English. I don't think.
Face me. But all things seemed right.
Coin can solve problems of late.
Really, the very first hit.
Oh, power of kings.
But I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
will fight with Brock. Let's go. Freeze. That could have done it.
But
I
thought
can't
you hit
afford to
its
hold
weakness.
back.
I mean,
Swordmaster. What a mess. You first.
yeah, but like, my lady plays very differently in Japanese than it does in English. It doesn't have that connotation.
Let's do this.
As the point of a sword. Is still not enough.
Like, it just has a different connotation.
Gun up. Fall. That should have worked.
Nice.
It's not necessarily a significantly better one, but it is a fundamentally different connotation.
Time to go offensive. shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
The sub and dub are very different. I hate when anime do that.
Oh, power of heroes.
It always annoys
I
me.
trust you.
Okay.
I get that, you know, it happens, right? Like, it is just a thing. But, they should have just gotten the same translation for both.
Steady effort.
Why are they different? You know?
Victory is ours. Safety, hard work.
Because then I as the viewer have to answer, but which one of these is the more accurate one? I don't want to have to answer that as a viewer. That's so much work. Don't make me answer that as a viewer.
That might be of use later.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yo, I press the switch and the doors, they open. It sounds like you should stop watching that one. You've not said a single positive thing about it yet. Cut your losses.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
You're gonna push through.
Spot. Good
Oh,
job.
I wish you luck then.
What now?
Oh, right. Hit it where it hurts.
Go a hero's fruit. Awesome, awesome. We're gonna run out of MP soon. I should probably be worried about that. Not going to be, but I probably should be, you know? I recognize that it is probably something to worry about, but
Let's push through.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Quick, everyone, go.
I'll use what I must. Even that was not enough.
It's okay.
I won't hold back.
I really wish Gallico would stop commenting on the weather effect. It's really annoying.
I shall fight as sword master.
It is really annoying that she just doesn't shut up about it.
Going to the front. Comrades, lend me your strength. Not this skill.
You can't hide. Gunner, fall. That should have worked.
They will fight with prop. Let's go. Nice. What? In the name of justice, go for it.
Eyes charging in. Behold. We
You can
stand
do this.
together.
Smackety smack.
Was a decisive blow.
Easy game, easy life. Ending a fairy today. Yeah, me too, actually. You're right. She deserves it
Things seemed right.
when you think about it.
Freeze. This could have done it. I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Ignite. I'll destroy you.
Also, I'm gonna remove something as a potential mistake I can make because I keep almost making it.
Backup coming.
We're gonna move Stroll and Hulk back to the front line. They've been staying in the back line this whole time, and it is causing me problems. There. Now I don't have to remember to swap them. Okay, we're going to swap over to Wizard
Wizard.
because I need to be smacking the enemy. I'm getting MP back instead of money.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Man, you must really not like Hulkenberg's hairstyle because you did not show this kind of excitement when she showed up on screen. You didn't show any excitement when Hulkenberg showed up on screen. You showed the opposite of excitement when Hulkenberg showed up on screen. So cruel. I need to go get my MP, get some MP back from something before I fight more of those. I mean, I feel like that's just all the long hair in this. You know what I mean? I feel like almost all of it's like that. Okay, hopefully the Minotaur things don't respawn. I said long hair. I know you're Delulu, but you cannot be trying to tell me you think Stroll's hair is long. That'd be an unprecedented level of Delulu.
That might be of use later.
Oh, they did respawn. How unfortunate.
It's all clear.
What level are these guys? They're level 35.
I think they see
So
us.
it's gonna be a long time before those guys become something I can take out for free.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked like a charm.
Not sure what my plan is here for MP. I don't really have one.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Anyway, thanks for the MP, buddy. I'm out. See ya.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. That worked out. Keep it up.
Collect some more MP.
Alright, how's that?
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Good one! Let's end this here!
Collect some more MP from that guy. Collect some more MP from the other one.
Our enemies are down. Do not squeeze.
And then continue running. There is nowhere good to get MP or money here. This is not good for me. This is not good at all. What do I do with this?
They found us.
Because there's no way I get enough levels start getting to start being able to kill the Minotaurs out of combat. Probably. That school probably is a cult. That's probably true. I don't know what school it is, but it's probably true. It's an anime school, then.
Between us.
But to be honest, most schools in fiction, pretty culty. You know? Yes, there's Minotaurs. The things I've been fighting this whole dungeon. I know you're not watching right now, but don't act confused about what you're deliberately skipping.
Watch out. We've been spotted. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
My attempts to get magic back are not going well. It does feel distinctly culty.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Okay, I recovered like 10 MP.
Come and get me.
The West knows amount that's not anywhere near enough, actually.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. All right.
I will just run past that guy. What's he gonna do about it? Do, 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 do.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Oop. That hitbox leaves much to be desired. To me.
They're going for Heismay while he's anxious.
Is that all?
Heismay, please stop being anxious, buddy.
Heismay's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight. Heismay, go
Well, so that
We gotta revive
has not gone well.
Yikes! There's no way out of this.
And then we failed to escape. The fantasy's probably dead here.
Someone help him back up. Someone get him back on his feet.
Unless Hulkenberg manages to escape on her own.
Help, please.
Nope. Okay. Powering up, huh?
Not like this.
What if I just left?
Help, please.
Or not? It's fine, Hulkenberg. I know, running away is hard.
This is nothing.
It's hard to flee from an enemy. I get it. I too like dying instead.
Someone heal her.
You know, I too like just not running away and then perishing. That's my preferred method. It was Pretty Boy's fault, I agree, Gee.
Oh, champion against fear.
Yeah, Pretty Boy's fault. I agree.
Nice.
That was an annoyingly long time ago. I need somewhere in here I can get MP back. That's what I need. Nothing else really matters except the ability to get some MP. Go this way instead.
They've noticed us.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
We continue to get more masks from enemies, despite not having any way to research masks.
Saw it. On your toes, everyone.
But presumably we'll be getting that soon, whatever that system is.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Another one of those, but alas, I don't have the MP for it. Rough.
There they go.
All right. How's that?
Okay, so this is a big loop.
Weak against this.
I thought so.
Come on.
That worked out.
I see you.
Right. We hit him where it hurts.
Dodge the big guys and get MP off the little guys. Do, 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 do.
We've lost them.
Up we go. I wish I could do a wheelie right now. Alas, I cannot. I'm currently banned from doing wheelies, in fact. Wheelies not allowed. There it is. We've got our bounty. And that's nice and all, but we're not going there yet.
They noticed us. On your guard. I can feel
Eat that, Mimic.
power within.
There's a gold beetle. We got another hero's leaf of light, which is nice, but does not get us anything.
What now?
But it's nice nonetheless. That's the last one. We need to get the
Stronger.
medium electric damage one, so I guess it did get us something. Da, da, da. What is my plan here, man? I've got nothing, honestly. Anyway, I just want this on my map. I expected there to be more undead to hit to get my stuff back, and there's just kind of not. It's very awkward, very unfortunate. I am very not mana'd. And I'm starting to regret not buying mana items in town. Realizing that may have been an oversight.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I'm happy for you. Okay. Still some other ways to go down there, so I guess I need to head back down there and do some more exploring. Yeah. That's what I need to do.
Looks like they found us.
Get some more MP along the way.
Charm. Keep
Okay, go to the right here. Dodge the Minotaur. Duck under here. And neener, Minotaur, you can't get through that tiny space. Sucks to suck, nerd. Okay, get to that from the other side.
probably.
Yeah, these aren't mimics. Oh, it wasn't a mimic. I honestly did not believe it. Okay. That's a pretty nice lance. Is it better than our current lance? I think it is. Right, like that's a significant upgrade. That's an upgrade of 50 damage and it has a special effect. Okay.
Nice. That's lovely.
I mean, isn't that obvious that the MC is gonna be... I have not watched The Silent Witch. Gee, I think you need to understand, if it's come out in the last 10 years, I probably haven't seen it. Like, I don't watch anime that much anymore.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, I got stunned by the skeleton's attack. Rude. That's rude, game. That's fucked.
Still fight. Let's get him some healing.
That's fucked up, game. Oh, hello, Hyper.
No way out of this. Captain's down.
I will hydrate. I have been commanded.
This is nothing.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Drink drunk.
There's no way out of this.
Drinkity drink. Drunk drink. And donkadonk. Okay.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
If we run, we live.
There we go.
We have yet
I
to
see the
defeat them
enemy.
all. On guard.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, you found something.
If you should not be up, relatable, honestly, but I recommend not being up. I know, this revolutionary new technique.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Personally, I recommend closing your eyes and pretending like you can sleep. It's never worked for me, but like,
Good job.
you know, sometimes it made the existential dread of not being able to sleep slightly better, so there's that. Okay, so nowhere that I could go to along there. How did I not get the jump on that guy? Thank you, I just wanted the MP from hitting you.
Here and now.
See you later, nerd. I would agree if I had enough MP to keep killing them. But I don't have MP on the right people. Or the right abilities on the rest of the people, more accurately. Also, enemies do not die easily while I'm here. It's storming. I do not have character 5. I just took all the side quests and then I left town.
We are spotted.
That's what I did. I'm doing all of the extra stuff. Yeah. I have not progressed the story beyond getting beyond doing the dungeon.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Nah. I mean, the point at which I am in the main story is just wait. You know? Like I've just got to wait for days at this point. Like the dungeon is done. Here's the secret passage. So I'm doing all the extra stuff. Sensing something from that treasure chest. Give me the stuff. Gypsum cut into a square. It's white and smooth. Probably? I'm gonna try and get her friendship up high enough that she gets the increased XP when on the bench, so that way she's not falling too far behind in level, but she is the most likely one for me to take out. Aki, what do you mean? You hate Hulkenberg. Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics that Nurse was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. Anyway, we got another relic for Nurse. Tanking is, in most cases in this game, not helpful. Like, you need a certain level of durability, don't get me wrong. But it's almost... this game does suffer from... It's almost always better to just kill the enemy faster than to defend myself. A lot of JRPGs suffer from that. I'm gonna go with no, because I don't know what you're talking about, so... Like, I don't know what you mean. The only thing I can think of,
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of.
Oh, I got your joke about Hulk. I just ignored it. Icky. Is it under synthesis? What are you referring to? Because the only move I know that's like a formation move isn't on Knight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is like Barden has stuff that does formations. But it's not in her. Oh, I think if there's one that's defensive, I think that might be on. Yeah, the defensive one's probably in the second tier, because the only one I have right now is the offensive one. Yo, they just can't resist it, you know, Guy? They just can't resist the urge to make it actually about coding. Unfortunately, until I properly grind some archetype experience, ain't no one getting anything. Because I'm currently funneling. I'm funneling and saving up for things. Yes, Ski. Your ultimate dream. Stroll X Barden. Go write the fanfic in your heart. You say no, but I hear your heart scream yes. We don't know that. We don't know how old Barden is.
Yep.
Honestly, fair. I don't know if I'll replace Heismay, but I'm definitely looking to replace Hulkenberg. She's just not that helpful in fights. You know what I mean? Like, she's just not that good at them. She is consistently my least useful party member in most fights, outside of ones that cater to her specialties.
What now?
Now, I'll grant that a big part of the reason that Heismay is doing better is because it's really hard to argue against the guy who can actually steal things. Let me read the information for this boss fight real quick before I go in. Tomb of Lamanna, of course I can tell you all about it. The bounty is called Fatalich. People say it's Ghost. It's scared of its own with a real horse how it summons a two-headed beast called Tremenza. It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Tremenza is around, Fatalich's attacks get stronger. Use powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who nearly escaped from it with his life. There are ways to protect against magic, or use the Tremenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatalich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy. Okay. I'm purely picking my party based on who I like most, though. But Hulkenberg's pretty low on that list, too. Which means that Heismay has a pretty decent chance of staying, just because I like his character. So he's got a chance. Hulkenberg is definitely leaving the party. I think it'd be hard for me to like her more than another character unless I just actually disliked a character. Okay, so I want to swap off of Wizard onto Magic Seeker. One with no special effects is the best we can manage. Rough. Why does it... I hate that it's so... It wants to give me those stupid shoes because they have one more defense so bad. It really does. It's like, but they've got one more defense, don't you know? And it's like, I know, but I don't want to equip them. I promise. I promise that at no point do I want to equip them. Filter it by rarity? What do you mean? These are rare. That's the problem. Filtering it doesn't help. And it's the auto equip that's the problem. Yeah. It's 1 defense higher and it gives 3 agility. So it goes, yes, you definitely want this on. But this gives all stats plus 2, which is more useful most of the time. Like, that 1 defense might matter and the 4 evasion might matter, but most of the time the Brave Guards are better. Like, it's just a silly edge case. Take magic plus 6. I don't need defense against any particular things. Have Stroll take strength. Have her take strength. Have him take strength. Okay, so what is my play here? What is actually good for people to be? They'd like them to have either wind or light. And preferably strong against dark, which means thief is good here. I'll switch Heisme back to thief. Because being strong against dark is helpful. And then give him you not have access to wind magic? If I never unlock Seeker for him, I can do that real fast. That's cheap.
This, right? All right.
Yeah, have some wind magic, buddy.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Also, I got the bread that restores MP over time, and I was like, this is gonna be so good, and then it restored like not a lot. I was so hopeful. I did not mean to swap over to it. Fuck. I just wanted to unlock it.
What now?
Okay, let's see. Well, Hamon is good to have here. I need some kind of healing. Gonna be down here somewhere. Medica would be better. Although I am also poor in terms of MP, so maybe the one that costs more MP actually might not be the best choice. But you know, I already hit it, so what's the worst that could happen? Let's switch Diagonal Slash out for wind. I feel like I'm about to have a bad time, honestly. Fighting this fight, because I don't get extra turns from weaknesses. But I'm not gonna let no storm stop me. Best food is Cursed Love Ballad. I don't even have that food. I don't think. I'm happy for you. Also, how do I not have a second inheritance skill on Knight yet? This sucks. Might have to swap her to something else just that way she'll have inheritance. So she'll have more inheritance options. Yeah, she needs Wizard for one of them. And then just Magic Knight for the other. And then rank 7. I mean, I don't have Wizard unlocked yet, but I do have Mage Mastered, so she's not that far from Wizard rank 10. Bigger question is, we are prepping for a boss fight. I don't know how hard this boss fight is, so I might be over prepping, but Wish I could have both. But I'll have her just have light magic. I've got plenty of other people that are prepared to hammer the boss with everything they have. Or they're prepared to hammer its summon with everything they have, I mean. Okay, then... Okay. Now, let's open our menu here and see if we have anything at all that restores MP left. We don't. We've got nothing. Not a single thing. That's rough, man. Okay, so 50 MP I don't think is going to be enough for a boss fight. So we'll save and we'll go figure out a way to get some more MP. That's a good point, actually. I probably do have an igniter for, either light or wind. That is a fair point. And strength isn't gonna help her since oh wait, I just remembered I should have that on my main person. Totally forgot I even had that. Actually, I think in this specific fight, Seer's Earring is still better, but in general, I need to remember to put that on. Let's see, igniters are at the top. I've got Mage Wind, Mage Light. I don't think I have a second tier of anything except I have AoE Fire and that's it. So there we go. Okay, so she now has both wind and light. And yeah, we use igniters. They're effectively just a way to get another free spell on our people. That's their entire purpose. They take your accessory slot and you get another spell. But I need more MP on Mark. He is dry. His MP, the MP well is empty. So I've got to go get some more. That is not optional. 51 is not enough. I probably should have bought some MP restoration items in town, but I really didn't think that it'd be this hard in an undead crypt to find skeletons to beat up to get MP back. Like, I thought that'd be easy, you know? I thought that would be the easy part. Gee, I should go this way. Looking at the map on where enemies are, the better spot to do this is over here.
This is bad. They're onto us.
If there wasn't a storm right now, I'd probably use this area for leveling on the Minotaurs, but alas there is. Oh wait, I forgot to do something important. He does in fact need to be on mage right now. So I would like to be getting that MP back.
I think they see us. Found us. Get ready, everyone. All right.
Simply invent a mixer. Look, never forget, the first mixer was made from, like, stone tools, probably. You can figure something out.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Stand for you.
Let's push through.
I believe in you. You've got this.
Come and get me.
If you have apple juice goes really well with rum too. But you know, that does require that you have it sitting around. You are way too easy to convince that an anime is good, Guy. That is unfortunate. Hyper.
They saw us.
That worked like a charm. Keep the
I will
pressure
say
on.
you have many more random things that can be used for that than I have sitting around. I think I have grape juice, and that's it in the house right now. But I tend not to drink anything but water.
They've noticed us.
Come on.
That worked like
So anything for drinks outside of the occasional fruit juice I want, I really thought he was gonna miss. That's less than ideal. Might lose some of that vaunted MP I was trying to save up for.
him.
Is that all?
To the vanguard. I need this. Oh, power of kings.
I'm not set up to fight these guys at all right now.
Easy way. Hidden art. I must stay forward. Now we strike.
If you could not have buffs, that'd be great.
This is it.
It's okay. We can do this.
I don't like how many hits I'd have to do to get rid of it. So yeah, we'll try and run away. I'm sure it'll work and won't just fail repeatedly until the fantasy is dead. Haha. No, it never happened.
Only a flesh wound.
Anyway, I just did the math of like, if I get sent back to my autosave, would I have more or less MP than however much it
Right there.
actually killing it would take?
Your guard.
And I went and I would have less actually. Or would have more. Yo, I will never like alcohol taste. No one can make me. There's a reason spiced rum with apple juice is like, or apple cider is like the only thing I want to, like that's the only thing I ever drink. And even then, that's like a social drink for me. If I have the choice, I'm not gonna drink that. Like I'm not gonna drink at all. It was just like in college, it was like I needed to find something I could enjoy having like one drink of at least. You know what I mean? I need to find something that I could hold in my hand at a party and sip from occasionally and not hate.
Right. We hit it where it hurts.
But like,
All right. How's that?
Against this.
I don't like the sensation of getting drunk either. So like
Keep it up.
I don't even like feeling buzzed. It's just not a sensation I like. And so for me, it's like, why would I ever? Why would I ever drink? I don't like the flavor and I don't like the sensation. It's just a negative for me. These enemies are not respawning as fast as I would hope. I desperately need some more MP though.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
Let's push
Do,
through.
do, do, do.
All right. How's that?
I think they see us.
Okay, there we go.
We are safe for the time being.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts. We're weak against this. Do it again.
No, thank you. No, thank you. See you later. I have to be a ninja to recover MP in this area. Damn. These guys would be so easy to take out if it wasn't for the storm, though. Because then I could just have everyone equip Sleep Shot, and it'd be fine. It's so annoying that, I don't have a good way to deal with them right now. That sounds really nice. I wish I knew how to make that at this point in the game. Alas. It's not even expensive either. Though it does take a Dream Eater moth. I don't have a way to buy that yet, but there'll probably be one eventually. Hopefully. At least I don't think I have a way to buy it yet. I could be wrong, but... Okay, I have 83 MP. I think I need... Is it even... Getting 100 feels so hard. This place sucks for grinding. For anything but actually fighting the Minotaurs. If I could fight them, then this place would be great. If they weren't an MP detriment.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Nice. It means he had so many. So many. It would be really nice to have that, because then I could just leave on merchant, get money, and just not care. Oh.
They'll need more than this.
I decided to kill one, and that was a mistake. Ow.
Wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Ridiculous.
All hurt bad.
I have hydrated.
Anyone get on healing duty?
If we run, we live.
We have yet to
I mean, if you think about it, why not use that much MP every round? What's really stopping you? It's just you.
That worked out. Keep it up.
You're the only thing between Stroll and his dream of
Get ready.
using more MP than anyone ever did before. The key will get a big point option once I think of one that doesn't make me want to die.
We cannot avoid this fight.
All right. How's that?
That's when the key will get a big point option.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
No, you should rename yourself the Gi instead of the Gi. Yeah. The Gi. Who art the Gi? Oh. Okay, so that's probably enough MP. It's enough MP for me to try, at least.
What now?
If I die, I die, you know? It's not like there's a huge cost to that in this game. Who cares? 40 days? Rough. Okay, so let's see. I think everybody's set up well enough. Yeah, we'll just go for it. What's the worst that can happen?
So,
Bounty's up ahead. You all set? Absolutely. I am definitely prepared and not winging it at all. What would give you that impression?
Apparently.
Seeing this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here. Incoming. On your guards now.
power of kings.
Oh, it has not yet summoned its friend. Well, I will steal from it then.
Personal. I'll be taking that.
Yeah, got the steal on the first try.
What's the play? Sword master.
He's gonna be using light magic, so he can back the fuck up.
Light. A tenacious-
Because I'm just going to assume that it is,
We'll do this together.
able to
Go.
do things I don't want it to. Like, negate physical.
It wasn't enough.
hit its weakness.
Observe the enemy.
It did not do as much damage as I would have hoped.
This won't decipher Night! Oh, Mystic Purge! What? 'Twas a decisive blow.
Yo, why are you gaining turn icons? Rude. Yo, and it heals him? Yo, that's not okay. You've got to die, buddy. Is how do I know something this week against? Is it because I bought the information? Why do I know that? I didn't realize buying information would show up that way.
But all things seemed
I
right.
shall fight. Are you prepared?
My god, it's still gonna take a hot minute to take this idiot out, huh?
Thought you hit
Still standing. Magic Seeker. Scour. What?
I just never noticed.
Prevail.
Which is honestly on me. That's something I probably should have noticed. Because I've absolutely seen it before, right? Like, I've seen it, I just didn't notice it. Yo, Fat, like, if you could not be concentrating, that'd be great.
Maelstrom! Even that was not
Now I
enough.
call upon royal power within. The power of wind.
Yo, imagine how easy this fight would be if it wasn't for the unfortunate reality of,
Absurd. Is that all?
actually, yeah, is that all? I was expecting more, honestly.
I'll use what I must.
I was expecting chunkier damage.
Should have worked.
No holding back. I'll blow you away. They're tenacious. I won't hold back. Scour.
Didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
It's gonna be really funny. Okay, Hulkenberg's not gonna die for that, but like, there's a depending on how this game worked, there was a non-zero chance Hulkenberg died for that miss,
Your fate.
and that would have been hilarious.
But all things seemed right.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, somebody needs to heal Hulkenberg actually.
This should work.
Thank you.
Let's take Magic Seeker. Wind. What?
Congratulations. What gotcha game were you doing? Ow.
About to collapse.
That's not ideal.
Heismay's in real danger.
The Commenza finally realized it had moves that could actually hurt me.
Oh, Gales of Light. Stay focused.
Oh, he doesn't have a thing here. You know what? He'll try plundering magic. Why not?
This.
I shall fight Swordmaster.
Eat some light damage, idiot.
Really? Still the freedom of a Magic Seeker.
And then Medica.
We're not out of this yet. My thanks.
Much thanks.
I see. Nice. I'm happy for you. That is pretty lucky.
I've been cursed.
Ah, rude. Ow.
Stroll's been hacked. Nice. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Well, I guess Stroll's on healing duty.
Still not enough.
I'll use what I must.
Go ahead and plunder life there, buddy.
No holding back. No.
Ghost Roll, can you remove curse from yourself? Yes. Or Hex, excuse me.
The freedom of a wanderer. Vitus power. Flare! I should have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Gallica, please stop saying that. It got old so long ago.
Let justice
Please, I beg you.
prevail. Oh, Mystic Purge.
Stop commenting on how you thought we hit its weakness.
Kings, erupt.
Anyway, just keep draining its health.
The power of light. Ugh, how can this be?
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul.
Anyway, okay, so main character is out of MP. Dry, completely. Not a drop. I guess he has 1 MP, so he's got a drop, but, you know.
Strive for.
Not enough to do anything with.
Not now.
Okay. I don't have any non-physical ones, so...
Witness our strength. See? Magla gather.
Now I call upon royal power within. No holding back. Oh, holy light!
Keep chipping away at the jerk.
Let's stay calm.
What do I even do? I think I just have him pass to someone who still has MP. Like, that's all he does. He just passes to someone who still has MP. Yo, stop cursing. Ooh, that hit 3 people that time. That is... Ah! He can do that?
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Ow. I have another use for that Coney stew. Actually, wait, no I don't. It's not the Coney stew I have a use for. So, that would be good, actually. Remove them hexes.
Thank you.
I owe you.
That helped.
I'm not out of this yet. Hold on. Are you prepared? The power of light.
Need some more light.
Still
The
standing.
free won't hold back. This should work.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Quite a boon.
Okay, that's a lot better.
Shine! What? It was a decisive blow.
Ow. He did again, the jerk. But he, that's all he got, so...
Erupt!
No holding back.
I thought you
How can this
hit
be?
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's try this.
We are all happy for Guy for finally having a weekend.
I'm obliged.
Good for you.
By the sworn oath of
Okay.
no sense in power of heroes.
Hit it again.
Is still not enough.
You can really tell which of my people are better against targets I have to strike with magic. Because you can tell by how slow I am at killing things when the main character is out of MP.
Commendable bearing.
Sword master. Oh, holy light. The tenacious.
Wasn't that
By
supposed to
this
be a
power.
weakness?
Go ahead and pass so we can do a little more damage. Which might be enough to take it out.
I'll use
Maybe not though, because I don't think Plunder Life can kill.
formidable indeed.
At the very least, it doesn't seem to be able to when enemies use it. Yo, you stop that. You stop that right now.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Well, what's the weakest revival medicine I have? So that way Stroll still gets XP here.
This'll do.
There it is.
Hulkenberg
Live to see another day.
Dreadful curse. I defer
Just
to you.
go ahead and pass.
Better hold back for attacks until it's gone.
Maelstrom!
Oh, it repels that.
Counter!
I did not know that.
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Does it just repel everything that isn't light magic? I would not have expected to repel other forms of magic. Was not ready for that. But anyway, we got lucky and we move on. I have not yet watched JJK. I keep meaning to, but I just haven't gotten to it. Anyway, there's a lot of archetype experience. Easy game, easy life. 3 heroes, Leaf of Light, and we level up and increase our agility.
Continue to grow.
Even I had more.
Okay. Chalice of Legends. That ghost won't be haunting anything else. Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends, too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again. Our business here is concluded. Shall we head back? I want to explore more.
Right.
I always say that just so I can do a last check of like, have I gotten everything here? Also, yo, like everything in here respawned.
What now?
Hold up, this is an opportunity. This is an opportunity for Merchant to make me some more money on the way out. Which I gotta take these opportunities when they show up because I'm poor. I don't have enough money. And unfortunately, you can't grind money in this area. That's the worst part
That was the last of
of the way the third dungeon, the third main quest dungeon is. I can't use it to grind. Like I can't use it to grind money or anything. The main dungeons for the first two areas were great for grinding. Like they all had pretty good areas for killing lots of small enemies. So if you have Merchant, they're great. But like the third one, I don't have anywhere to do that. And I'm just hoping that one of these extra areas has a I'd like to check the map.
Let's see.
Where do you want to check?
And
We'll face danger here.
I don't like the way this part of the map works.
There's a runner.
let's nice little village. Hey, that's right.
I'm going to go ahead and save in case setting up camp doesn't do what I think it does.
Hey. Thanks.
You want to camp here tonight and keep exploring tomorrow, or do you want to go somewhere else tomorrow? I want to go somewhere else. I'll look for somewhere we can set up camp.
All right then.
Okay. Nothing else noteworthy there today. I already did the toilet thing.
Well,
Have I? Yeah, I already. I have not yet become not stinky. That's what I forgot to do. I knew I'd forgotten an interaction somewhere.
got it.
It has already been 2 hours? My god, does not feel like it. We're at 47. Ooh, nice. The giant syrup gave me more things that I can make. I do love making things for the first time.
That
Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. I must say, I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile, but even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. In fact, I fear that with such amenities I shall grow soft. There's no greater dishonor than those who so easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it, we shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest essentials. But rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. Okay, Hulkenberg. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, doing only what was strictly necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
Only the finest cookery here, I see. Well, let us only use what we must. 12 hours is only an estimate. It might be a lot more than that. The fire does not wane. But nature is not one to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. Okay, Hulkenberg. Wow, it's a finely honed dish. Steadfast stew is complete. I promised you a superb dish, did I not? Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Anyway, I've now made that, so I don't ever have to make it again. I could continue reading books, but I think I can go do a thing with Neris.
down.
No, I can't go outside. Rough. I should be able to go do a thing with Neris, I think. Yeah, we'll go become better friends with Neris.
Hello.
What's that look on your face, boredom? Got nothing to do? Well, have you brought another lost relic for me? We did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not. Sounds intriguing. Might I give it a look then? Sure. I hand Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist there, and then a push in, and there you are, you see? What'd I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts, but my heavens, this is quite a find. So something was inside, just like the last one. Nurse might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different? Ah, yes, yes, by God, it's coming to me. I see it now. I haven't sent Cerebral Nugget, a pure genius. Thank you, Mar. Okay, buddy. If you say so.
Even so.
Gotta say, though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? I'm with Gallica on this one. You better be thankful, old man. You haven't found a thing yourself, Nurse. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? No, thank you indeed. I am the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone, what? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know. I had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real.
Oh, really? I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familial prestige, why I was every debutante's dream. Must have been amazing. You must have been really amazing, Nurse. Well, so I was. Though most of my would-be suitresses were only in it for the social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiancé at one point, what? You, really?
Well.
Oh yes, but remember I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd slipped off and married some other blue blood. The attitude's holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did. Don't worry, I'll be marrying Fabienne as soon as possible. That's enough depressing bygone tales. For me, Gauntlet Runners are the true love of my life. You're perfect for each other. If you ask me, you two are perfect for each other. Exactly, I think it quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful to you for both of all this relic business and having me along on this journey. He'd be out here getting his name wrong. So rude. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with the stationary prototype bent and squashed. Well then, gotta sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you can more than big bulkheads. I can sense Nurse's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me. The free-hearted engineer Nurse, keeper and inheritor of the gunner's virtues, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Goodness.
The party can now study the sniper. Now study the sniper in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
To the joys of your
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Anyway. There's that. I parted ways with the Nurse and left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
I much prefer the simplicity of travel to the complexity of outfoxing Luis. Let's use this opportunity to get stronger before we head back. 17 days left until the soiree. Don't lose track of which day we need to head back. So what do you want to do next?
Wanna do?
We should think about where to go next as a group.
Now then,
Now, how far do I run her then?
There is much to
here we are then.
There's a clearing deep in the forest where I'm quite positive we can leave the runner.
It's your call.
We can make it there by tonight. We'll camp, then we can depart again the next day. Shall we shove off then? Let's go.
Should we go?
I want to run into both of these gauntlet runners. That's still only one day? Interesting. If that's still only one day, we'll go this way then. No, I don't think that saves us a day overall though. Although, if we go this way, then we go directly to the forest. Depending on how this interaction works, it might be better to go this way. It's hard to know.
Great.
Right.
I'll go this way first, regardless. Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
I will simply guess about how the game works. More fun that way. Anyway, I got some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Always nice to get free ingredients. We can make the precision fermented ribs for the first time. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. Hi, Hyper. Welcome back. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours, only to have a meal devoured in moments. That's the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold a moment, could we not simply add more of each ingredient, thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it, reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Well, I dare say I'm on the cusp of grand discovery. Hulkenberg discovers meal prepping. I started preparing the food with Hulkenberg, maxing out the proportions. All is set, and now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does not already look appetizing? Not really.
Are we clear?
I do hope that you are safe, Hyper, and that it is just your internet being annoying. To cook a meal, though, is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. Wow, this dish used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing. Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful. 'Tis fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Wahoo. Okay, back to reading. I did not mean to hit that one. No. Please let me out of this menu. I beg you. I wanted to go read Nurse's little book to see if he has a hint for the next location yet or not. I did not mean to interact with that one. Okay, so there's no third entry yet. Okay. Unfortunate. I'm glad you are fine and everything is secured. Okay, let's read more about the future of magic. Oh, wait, I should... That's right, this book is a little, Okay. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two. Maybe we'll learn something? Probably not by understanding what he says, but probably by disagreeing with him. This is a book advocating for sustainable magical living. We're finally on to the last chapter. It's called Conflict in the Magical Future. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Wealth breeds inequality, and inequality leads to strife. To know this and continue our trajectory as a civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin. In this case, our best move for the future is to stop our march altogether. Abandon pretenses and upgrade. Become living fossils cultivated by magic igniters. So, because we'll end up fighting, we just quit living? Go into some weird kind of eternal dream connected to igniters? Really? We have to live and fight on. What are you smoking, dude? I think we'll find our best future by continuing to live and fighting to find ways to avoid being ruined. I agree. People always fight, but we can still build a good future as long as we don't give up.
Now then.
I do love that we got more wisdom by continually disagreeing with this idiot.
Wisdom.
This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. He does seem sincerely concerned for the future, but he's also kind of stupid about it. I wish you'd have a little faith in people, you know? With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
He, the fuck do you mean to CNC some Damascus? Oh, you mean welding? Okay. I'm sorry. I forgot that CNC was a welding thing, and I was like, whoa. Not welding? Cutting? Okay, my bad. Sorry. Wrong type, wrong, word. Ahoy, prepare yourselves for battle. A real shiny runner's coming this way. Hot stuff coming your way. That's a deep reference, and if you get that, you're cool. That full machine could be none other than Roger's Wings of Freedom. It's headed straight for us, trying to capitalize on Mars' recent popularity by targeting us. Oh heck no, let's get up on deck and take that jerk down right now.
This country
I'm about to show off my freedom by beating you up.
and the Sanctis Orthodoxy. And what have these things cost us? Our freedom! The last king must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom.
Wasn't this the guy giving a speech in Martira? What the heck are you doing?
I hold no grudge against all of you. But you've overstayed your welcome in this race. You will step down for the sake of a more free land. The day I am crowned, I vow to abolish all the tariffs and laws that choke our people. Whether they be the Senate's trespasses or God's, I will defy and raise them all. All people will be free. Free to seek wealth.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Regulation or restriction. I will liberate this world.
Okay. No regulation, right? So you won't mind when I kill you. Because there's no laws.
Let's give you a try.
Like,
eh? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
you can't be angry at me for that.
Liberate.
It's not legal.
Too much freedom is as bad as any other excess.
There's a better witness our strength. On me, we go together. No, witness our strength.
I'll steal from him.
I'll be taking that.
Yeah. Ooh, got a katana.
Let's stay calm.
Stole his backup weapon. Ooh, wish I had the AoE version of that on.
Lend me your strength. Not this. Let's go.
Fortunately, I don't. Main Flicked Burn is pretty good though, so we'll try to land it on Roger.
You brought this pain yourself.
Not now. I call upon royal power within.
Raging Edge.
Is that
Let justice.
Well, that took out a pretty significant portion of his health. Hey, look at Hulkenberg. Pay no attention to anyone else. Ignore them.
is that all?
That's right. You want to fight the pretty girl. You know you do. Ow. Fortunately, someone out here is weak to fire.
Together.
Is that all?
Let's see.
Rancor.
Badoon.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Come forth, royal soul.
We'll just have him keeping us well healed.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I'll take everything. I shall vanquish evil.
We continue using Raging Edge.
Knight!
Knight's Proclamation. All y'all look over there. Look at her. She looks so easy to hit.
In the name
Only a flesh wound. Is that all? This is not
You know, that's true.
together.
I am missing out from not having a public Discord.
Face me.
The next day I actually don't stream and therefore can actually do like stuff like figuring that out. I might get a public Discord set up. Ooh, he's weak to dark.
Nice, eh?
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Let's see some Swordmaster.
Yeah. If you join my public Discord, I'll let you put whatever emotes you want in it, as long as they're not like inappropriate.
Oh, power of heroes. Strike me.
I don't know what Discord's rules for emotes are.
Now accept your fate.
You heard Heisme, he said accept your fate, Gee.
It's more than I expected.
Damn it all.
Merchant.
I really don't think it would affect you.
Freeze!
Yeah, I have no idea what, like that would be fine. I have no idea what Discord's rules are for that.
Damn naysayers. But I know I'm right. I know I am.
Whatever you tell yourself, Roger.
How's this?
Rude.
Take this.
Discord does not care.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound. Oh, still stand.
That's fucked.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Sword master.
She needs help.
I'll cut you down.
Do, 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 do,
Strive for.
do.
Let us clean up. Some darker arts.
There's no weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
I won't hold back!
Heal, heal, heal.
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Damn it. Sword master. What happened?
Smackety smack.
That's all.
What happened is you challenged Stroll to a fight when he had full MP. Honestly, rookie mistake.
Face your punishment together.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Blade
She
in
needs
hand.
help.
Do, do,
I crush
do,
you.
do, do.
My strike.
Pull yourself together.
I'll use what
I let Hulkenberg do one attack and she missed.
There's no weakness.
That was my mistake, honestly. Should have known better.
We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
Should have known I couldn't trust Hulkenberg to swing on the enemy.
She's got you with multiple
What
ailments.
happened? Hack and slash. Is that all?
Have you lived that? I didn't expect him to live that.
Audacity. Only a flesh wound.
In the name of
I would never what? What do you mean by taking hyper?
I'll destroy you.
Some darker arts. You
By the only version of it
But I'm not in this to kill
I'm
you.
aware, no.
Go cool your head.
Yeah, I am currently single. I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your head. Water doesn't seem very willing, but if we're gonna save the prince, we have no choice but to make him step down from the tournament. For sparing my life, you have my gratitude.
My life.
Oh, he's talking.
You have my gratitude.
I forgot the Seaman's voice for a second.
Defense, that is in my defense.
That does sound like it's about time to make her wifey, yeah.
Isn't freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong?
Congratulations, Hyper, on having a stable long-term relationship.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good.
Wonder
to
if I
be
just
strong.
screwed myself out of some experience by not taking out the guy on the left first. Do you know, Hyper? Did that screw me out of experience by not taking out both of them before the guy in the middle? Fairly good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune. A rare
Okay,
glimpse
cool.
into a party at peace.
I'm glad I at least didn't screw myself out of XP, because that would have been sad. Not that I super need it, but like, it's still sad, you know?
All right then. Speaking of,
Something as simple as changing your tactics is an effective way to take down powerful foes. If swords aren't working, try magic. Or who knows, maybe affecting the stats would do the trick. Never hurts to know your enemies. It'd be a fine day for some training, but I broke our swords the other day, didn't I? I feel like we returned to the Royal Capital to buy some more training swords. I'm rest assured I'll exercise the restraint from now on. What to do? Ah, yes. It's true they're no substitute for actual art, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Alright now. Oh, I need to.
well then.
Gotta not be stinky. Get my bonus XP. I mean, sure. I don't know what you're referring to being honest about.
That reminds me.
I was actually relieved when I heard she'd married another nobleman. Well, it's a bad taste in my mouth to know that she'd wasted all her youth and affections on me, even if my family shouted me down for it. I mean, I'm aware of that. But most of the time when I'm killing them with instant kill, I'm doing it to get the MP, or like I'm doing it to get major merchant abilities. You don't get those if you squad battle. Like I'm doing it to preserve MP, and also I finished all the books. What now?
All right.
Where are my virtues at? I'm only at 2 on tolerance, so maybe I could do the tolerance increasing one. Stroll's out here, and he doesn't have a stat increasing thing to do right now. So he's out here. At this deck, I believe. Yeah, I think if I had a proper, like, all physical setup, I might do something like that. But I don't know. I haven't really, like, I don't want to miss XP if it's easy, but on the other hand, I haven't really felt the need to be higher level yet in this game. You know what I mean? Yeah, we finished the book from the Pompous Asshole. One second. I need to use the restroom, and I'm also going to grab a snack and some water. So I will be right back. I've returned. One off in every respect. Rough.
Right.
It's about something I mentioned earlier, how I'll need to find a proper resting place for my son's remains. Once we're back to town, I don't suppose I could ask for your help in that? Okay, Heisme.
You
Stay free now. I was thinking of how to spend my time on our journey. I'm going to spend time standing, watching you safe. Care to join me? You may run into monsters. You prepared? I'll be careful. Indeed, glad to hear it. I'm just gonna increase my tolerance while you guys try and get on the same wavelength. Been a while since I've done this. When I was on the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details. Only the failures are known.
well,
But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. It must have been difficult.
Really?
well.
That was all a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. Aw, we trust you too, buddy. Look at Heisme, he's so adorable. It is my honor. Heisme is the adorable old man of the group. Perhaps if you do succeed, one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all that I have. I believe we two strive toward the same world. So I'd gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. I believe in you.
Yeah.
I know you can do it.
That's true.
Thank you. Even if it's only a dream, your faith helps make it feel closer than ever. It's thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions. Had we ever met, I'd never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. Like, all I'm saying is Heisme is the cute old man. That's the role he's filling in this party. Nurus is the eccentric old man. He is. Hearing you say that gives me confidence. Thank you. People of such character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I've rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing I'll remain quiet out here. You have a grizzled old man. His name is Nurus. Wait, it is quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let's take our first step towards a new dream.
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity. Some darker arts.
It's okay.
Merchant!
Freeze! Just one left. No.
That did a lot of damage. Okay, I thought they'd be a little tankier than that, but I guess not.
With blade in hand. Shut up. A worthy foe after all.
Advancing. Hunger.
Anyway, easy game, easy life. anniversary unit, I'm pretty sure, is what Hypermunsky. Anyways, that was a good source of mag, at least. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme.
Good grief.
Phew, they're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. Since my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Heisme. Oh, only 3? I was hoping for 4. Anyway, we got a bunch of mag from the interactions, though, so worth it.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
And more importantly, actually, we got to see more interactions. We finished all the prep work, and there's 16 days left until the big day. I can hardly sit still. There's no use being nervous about it. We still got some time on this trip, so let's make the most of it.
What do you want to do?
We should think about where to go next as a group. Okay, on the one hand,
What should I do?
I kind of want to get back in time for those sales.
What now?
But I don't have enough money. As of yet, thou art but one who fights vainly to effect change. Okay.
All right then.
Right. Time for the old
Route
girl
map.
to shine.
So I could go back for the sale,
That's
or I could just go here.
Hold on.
Hyper, do you know if the July 27th sale is like significantly better than the Idols Day sale?
Danger.
They'll face danger. Hold on.
Like, is it worth spending any time to go back for it specifically? Off my head, okay. I can always farm more money later, so I don't really care actually. You know what I mean? Like, I can obtain more money later. So I'm not too worried about getting places on sale days if it would otherwise hinder my doing things. You know what I mean? Like, going around and doing things is fundamentally more important. Is there anything new I can cook still? No. Of the things that I have here, probably the most helpful thing to cook. I'll make critical meatballs specifically because I don't have any in my inventory currently. Yeah, between merchants and turning mag into money, I really don't think I'm that worried. The merchant lady key. One day you'll learn people's names, I believe. It's not gonna be today, though. It's not gonna be today, but one day you will. Okay, so let's...
Everyone's here.
Now then.
I see.
Let's go to Gracia Forest. We're told we could collect ingredients to the potion here. Dragon thistleberries, they were called, weren't they? The person making the request said it's infested with bird and bug monsters. Quite a remote place it seems, too.
Fascinating.
Precisely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves, and a potential trove of treasures they may have left behind. We should get there by midday. Shall we shove off then? Let's go.
Where should we go?
Let's be off.
And 'tis so, to behoove us to all prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Anyways, this will get us through one of the other gauntlet runners, and now we have some time, and I have to figure out what I should do with it.
All right then.
So tolerance is what we need. Tolerance and courage. Where's Stroll? If we helped Stroll sharpen weapons, that buffs courage. Although so we're going after bounties, so it's not like we need to get courage up that way. Courage feels like it raises pretty naturally. While Stroll's not doing anything. You know, sometimes something as simple as changing your tactics is an effective way to take down powerful foes. If swords aren't working, try magic. Okay, well, he's saying the same thing he always says when he sits here. Took me a little too long to realize that, but you know. Okay, let's look around. Someone show me a way to spend time that isn't just reading.
Let's not.
Yeah, I can't while we're moving. I already got my XP for not being stinky, right? Yeah, okay. I have in fact obtained my XP for not being stinky. I wish real life rewarded you for good hygiene like that. That'd be nice. Get something extra just for doing what you already should. That's the real problem in life. Doing the right things doesn't reward you as much as it should. Life would be much better if it did. The quality of life would be much higher. Okay, well, nobody has anything they want to do right now. So I guess I just go read a book.
My.
Yeah. I think Bygone Days is probably the right thing to go back and read again. Because that'd be Tolerance, and that's the only one I don't have at 3 of the books that I have as an option here. I just don't have anything else to do. So we read once again. I feel like rereading the book has honed my tolerance. Wahoo! Anyway, that puts it above 3 at least. So there's that.
Tolerance.
This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. Yeah. A conqueror needs many things, because that's what I am, a conqueror. That's how I self-identify. Troops! Mobilize your behinds up on deck pronto. We've got a souped-up gauntlet runner charging our way, maintenance tools and all. That's the signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. That's a very relatable struggle. Even sleeping, like, even when I sleep normally, I have a tendency to just forget where I put it. Where I put my glasses. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Yukif girl. Same charm or not, I shall show her no quarter. If even Heisman is this bloodthirsty, I suppose we better get up on deck.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies.
Well, I'm glad you figured it out, Hyper.
And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside. If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place? Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first.
Welcome back from doing laundry.
That is, step down from the runner. And step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Now's the time.
These people really don't understand how to make a functioning society. Like, not even a little bit.
You entered the race as a publicity stunt? I'm sure you had good intentions, but...
I'll take this.
Anyway, got Fortune's Bludgeon. And, let's try ice damage. Hey, first try. How do you feel about slashing damage? Not good about it, that's for sure. Blunt damage? Resistant, okay.
Let's clean up this mess.
Did still lose agility, though, to that, so... I'm the real winner. Let's see, Dark Magic. Ah, yeah.
For Dad's sake,
Blue,
I can't afford to give up.
blue light glasses are probably something I should also have, but I tend to just have my screens turn blue light off a lot of the time. Ow. That's not good.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
In the name of
There's your
justice.
opening, Captain.
Oh. Thanks for resubscribing, Key. I appreciate you. What is my plan here? Obviously, it's to get Heisme back up.
Here.
What's my plan for healing, though?
One oath of knight,
That
perhaps
is,
not let
at
it
this point, the more pertinent question. Lower
Be
for
neither
hit
timid
rate.
nor arrogant.
Then
I'll use this.
full heal everybody
Thanks.
and hope she isn't smart enough to use lightning again.
Ow, shit.
Yeah.
Really?
My glasses are so prescription I have to buy them from specialists. Most places that make glasses can't make mine.
Let's go.
That's how blind I am.
Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. To lose.
Like,
Cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
yeah, that's how bad my eyesight is. I got the specialty glasses.
Worthy foe after all.
Face me.
I can't afford to lose.
Gale. Commendable bearing.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Let's stop them cold.
Anyway, easy game, easy life. How blind are... What's the number? Fuck, I don't remember.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll sell out the house. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the
This is... Okay, that's a hilarious interaction. Nervous is just like, yo, I'll fund you assholes. I've got this.
What? Really? You know about our workshop?
I mean, compared to Nuris, she is.
Right.
Yeah, I'd have to look again to find the number.
All this mess.
I do not remember things like that off the top of my head.
Nice kid.
Anyway, from the way they're talking, I think we did just beat up a child. Oops. You know what happens? Sometimes you gotta.
spectacular.
Probably good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence.
You know, Guy, someday I'm going to play Final Fantasy Chronicles, and we'll see if you keep up this joke then. Yeah. Well, my astigmatism is really bad. Like, that is the, like, my astigmatism is so bad, I've been seeing a specialist the last couple of years, because they're making sure it's not getting worse. Like, they're making sure I'm not actually going blind. We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout, and we'd never know. Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here. Yeah, there's no way.
It'll be fine.
Assassins would get bored out here. Right, the Shadow Guard days did a number on you, Heisme. We did stand out at the exhibition, though. Makes sense someone might seize a chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few, where even one of us to go missing would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Enough, we're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine. I was half joking anyway. We need a count of 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, right? Yes, although apart from assassins, do you feel a strange presence? A rather large one? Lorpulus mentioned that, and how strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings, and let's proceed with caution. Oh, Hulkenberg, we're fighting everything in this forest. Legitimately, yeah, I am almost legally blind. I actually think that technically without glasses, I am. The floor here is nothing like Grand Trad. Can't escape the buzzing of insects. Let's just hurry and grab what we need. I'm ready if you are. My vision's been stable for like the last year and a half to 2 years, but my eyesight is legitimately so bad that if my eyesight was any worse, I would not be able to get glasses. Like, glasses would not be enough. I would need surgical intervention.
Knowing that,
Collecting herbs, are we? Well, let's find them and be on our way quickly. For the sake of all those relying on this medicine. I've completed my preparations. Just tell me when we should be off. Books are a key resource for the thrifty traveler. They may be utilized in the creation of tools, medicine, equipment, and of course, cuisine most divine. Is it time to go? Very good. I'm already prepared. I don't, but that's also because I can wear glasses. I might have, if I was at the point where I couldn't wear glasses anymore, I probably would. But I think because I'm at the point where I can still wear glasses, I don't. At the very least, no one's ever told me I could apply for that and succeed. So if I can, I am not aware of it, but I would imagine not, because like glasses solve the problem well enough for me. You know, and while my glasses are stupid expensive, I'm very careful with my glasses now, because my glasses now cost like $700. Because so few places can make like I used to be able to get my glasses online or at Costco. And I can't do that anymore, right? Like, that's simply not an option. And since I can't, my glasses got a lot more expensive. We're exploring this area today, right? Everything's ready? Let's go in.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Our goal is to collect some dragon thistleberries, correct? Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here from what I've heard. These monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after. Indeed, should they lay eyes on us, a confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem even a berry picking mission requires caution. Fun story about glasses. For a long time, I didn't get my prescription re-upped from like my young adult years. So from like when I was 21 to like 26 or 27, I just didn't get my prescription checked. And when I finally got it checked, it was so much worse that when I put those glasses on, they gave me a headache for days. And not because I couldn't see as well, but because my brain had to get used to not adjusting for my astigmatism, right? Because your brain does the best it can with whatever vision it has, right? So it would make me queasy to walk with my new glasses because my brain was adjusting my vision to such a great degree beforehand that actually having proper vision, my brain had to relearn how to see for a little bit. Like it had to relearn depth perception with proper vision again. I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground. Oh, come on, there are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve, what with all the birds and bugs starting around here. Yeah, let me easy targets for swords and spears. A woman that could attack them from far would seem more useful. Yeah, I should have brought a bow with me. Yeah, it's about the same for me. Like, if I take my glasses off, everything is super blurry. Like, I certainly can't read with it. But like, because my brain is used to having glasses off and used to having these glasses on, it's fine, right? Like, I don't notice anymore when my glasses are on versus off. It's actually really weird to contemplate how much my brain must be doing to compensate for those two different states. Because I know my depth perception is worse with my glasses off, but it doesn't feel like it. You know what I mean? It's weird. Yeah, mine is blurry. Like if I take, I'm sitting at a computer, right? So this game screen is that far away. It's like 2 feet away, right? Maybe 3. I can't read Gracia Forest. I know what it says, and I can make out the letters because I know what it says. But if I didn't know what it said, I'd probably struggle to read it. That's how bad my baseline vision is. That's before astigmatism, right? Because that's something that I'm looking at straight on. And yeah, I've got a pretty standard sized computer screen. Okay, so I'll have him working on Gunner, and I need some piercing attacks on other people too. Swap out Hama for Sleep Shot. Yeah. Yeah, I have issues way before then. I'm very nearsighted. Equip Sleep Shot. And I don't know what else I want to have on Stroll yet, so we'll just leave it. Oh, well, I guess I don't need to worry about it. At least those guys are easy to take out. Just stick on merchant so I get some money. Are those the berries we're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking them. Great, let's pick what we need and get this over with. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when I go to pick it. Why am I not getting extra XP and AXP? Huh? Isn't that supposed to be a permanent effect for Maria? If that wasn't it, what was giving me that bonus? That's fair. I probably should start picking up the commander line.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Actually, I'm gonna wait until I'm back in town. I'll just save mag for it because I want to get the next tier unlocked anyway for Barden, which means I'll probably get a discount somewhere along the way, increasing his friendship. So I'll just wait. I'll just hold on to the mag for it. I'll just keep 3,000 mag in reserve. It's not like I'm using it for much else right now anyway. Anyway, I will text you if any plot happens, Gee. Don't worry. He's about to abandon us. Never hear from them again. Yo, this place seems so much nicer than the last area.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. All right.
I mean, Stroll I'm almost certainly keeping in.
All right. How's that? Come on. Hey, good one.
Well, why is there a save point here, game? Seems a little early.
Yep.
The real secret is to master all of the lines. Oh, there was an enemy I had to fight? I didn't even know. I got jumped by something I didn't even notice coming. Ow. It just went right for Stroll. Like, it had it out for him, man. Okay, so this guy's weak to ice. How do you feel about piercing damage, though? You want to fall asleep? No? Okay. Get hit. It did not take as much damage as I would have hoped from that. Like, it really didn't.
I shall vanquish evil.
Observe the enemy.
It's got a lot of health.
Not now.
It's got an amount of health I find obnoxious, frankly. Could it not?
This should help.
I owe you.
You think yourself equal to a UG? I'll use what I must. Yes.
Uh-oh. I think I need to actually be prepared for fighting one of these. We're gonna try and escape, because I feel like I should be prepared for fighting these. Oh, no way out of this? Rough. Anyway, if I die, I die, you know? I get fine.
Get back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out. We gotta
Try and get away, and we succeed. Okay, let's go with the information thing and see what other information we got about this area. The Kokosados, the lords over that area, loves them too, so be careful. Some might even kill you instantly. We're gonna have a match with their 100 defenses, and here it's weak to projectiles. That's so no information on the thing that we actually had to fight. That's not what this was, I don't think.
What now?
How'd I know it was weak to ice then?
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
What now?
Also, it just dipped. Like,
What now?
I don't have any other information on things here, do I? Yeah, I don't have any other information on things here, so how'd I get why'd I start with information on that guy? Weird. Hey you there, you feeling lucky? That's talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? When your luck is good, enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times will actually hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in a mouth somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more tooth truths next time we meet. Stop fleeing, you coward. Get back here, I'm trying to fight you.
How's that?
What folly.
Anyway, okay, so it's weak to ice. The merchant has 30 magic. These both have significantly more. So I probably want to pull out one of these. Then if I want to do the combined ice thing. Oh, I don't want mage. I want, what sort of magic drop is it? It's not one. Okay. It drops other things, but not magic. So, Blizzaton, I need another mage, mass dancer, or summoner. Hulkenberg. You pull out your mage.
Mage!
Okay. Then it'd be better if I could
I see.
nah, it's not worth it right now. I'll give it to her eventually though. I'd like to steal from it. Okay. So I want to steal from it, and I need ice. Is what everybody needs to have. Switch Cyclone out for Blizz. Okay, there we go. We are now set up to fight all the enemies in here. Yeah, I hate when they do that. They do just be casually homophobic a lot of the time. Also, I agree, this area is very pretty.
Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
Now, are you prepared?
Surprise me.
Did it just get unstunned on the first hit?
No, not this.
Oh, that's some bullshit. Let's try that again.
I'll use what I must.
I'm using its weakness. It's not allowed to get unstunned on the very first thing I do.
Sword master.
Surprise me.
That's just depressing.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I unlocked a few synthesis abilities.
I'm all prepared.
What's my card break? Ah, I see. That tracks. Anyway,
Show them our
let's see what Blizzaton looks like.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Observe.
Looks like about what you'd expect.
Captain.
Not now. Comrades,
Hit it with Blizza.
freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
And then there is no reason whatsoever to risk unstunning it at this
Now, let's
point.
see how this plays out.
No reason whatsoever. We're just gonna let it do it. No worries. Sometimes you gotta go actually play a video game. I understand.
Set it up. Tis yours. Ice.
We are in the forest, Ski.
You hit their weakness.
Ice
That's
come.
your opening, Captain.
Oh,
As you might have guessed. It's called Gracia Forest. It's the place where we need to go get fruit in this area.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Anyway,
The next one will fall just as easy.
you are more than fine. I get it.
Clear.
I too have played
Come on.
games that have timed events. I understand. Sometimes there's just lots of things to do in a game you want to play more of.
Thrill to us.
What now?
1 second. Doesn't have lightning. Doesn't have access to lightning. Rough. We're just gonna have to do our best.
Now we fight. Face me. Nothing
Might as well try and steal. I think it'd be funny if I got it. Damn.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
show them our might.
Get hit, nerd. Oh, that deleted it.
What a
I mean, yeah, I did it. As expected. I knew that would happen.
Easier than expected. I've mastered this power. A new power to wield.
Yo, Stroll mastered Sword Master. Stroll strength increased by 3. Okay, so now in order to I think I'll just leave him on Sword Master and just let him keep contributing to the party by giving us the light things. Some of those seeds will go back to him. I don't know which ones, but some of them will, surely.
All right. How's that?
you could do it. Oh,
Oh, whoops! I am currently actually set up for a fight. I want money though. I need more cash monies. Having merchant on casually does just get you so much money.
If you say
Like,
yes for it, I say
it's really hard to argue with every little enemy you beat gives you 500.
He noticed us.
Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That might be of use later.
Let me please lock on. There we go.
Charging
I
in.
didn't want to lock on because they weren't quite in view. Anyway, the case in point, that was an easy couple thousand money for almost nothing. I really expected there to be an enemy there, and there just wasn't. Like, I was very ready to get into a fight there, and the enemies were just like, nah, you're fine.
You found something. All right. How's that?
Yo, another hero's leaf of light to add to the pile. Currently, I'm saving them so that way I can level up general as soon as I get it. If I'd known it was for Stroll, I probably would have leveled up his first. If I get enough seeds that I can re-level Commander, I'll do it on Stroll instead of on the protagonist. Ooh, they get they give a food item. Yeah, I want to fight more of you. Give me your loot. Oh hey, level up. Nice. We are now the same level as the Minotaurs. Still a few levels from being able to easily kill them, but hey, at least we're the same level as them. So, you know, it's closer to our eventual goal. What did I want to look at? I wanted to go assign the stat point that I just got by leveling up. There we go. Okay, back to this.
What now?
We continue on our merry way. Just realized I don't currently have the right classes. But one second, gotta swap back to wizard. There we go. Okay, now we're good.
We have the edge.
Now we're fine. Eat some ice damage, jerk.
You hit their weakness.
Wizard. No, let's set it up.
Have some more ice damage, idiot.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Are you prepared?
You
Frozen!
hit their weak point.
I don't particularly care whether you tell me or not, because, like,
My powers of
at the end of the day, I'm not too worried about getting it, because, like,
Got them right in their weak spot.
let me put it this way. I can feel it. At some point in New Game Plus, I can feel the desire to grind to max level bubbling in my heart, you know?
ice.
So I'm fairly confident that I will eventually see all of them. It's just a matter of if I see them when they're more useful or not. You know?
Sword Master! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Oh, power of heroes. You can do this.
Like, I've grinded for far worse reasons in a game. Hitting max level is its own reward, you know?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
They surely underestimated us.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Oh, let me swap back to merchant so I don't miss out on money.
If it's useful, I think.
Since I don't think I'll need the MP in this area, it doesn't seem like.
You found something. I knew you could do it.
I'm getting so much mag just from running around.
Nice.
Splendid, we got the 7 we need. Oh man, is there gonna be a fight about it?
Hey.
Hang on, do you feel that? Well, we're done now, aren't we?
No.
Now here's something, and it's coming this way.
What?
This is one of the strange birds we heard about? Damn, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly, we've but one option now. Let's give ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades. Or I should have been a little more prepared for the bird fight again, but it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
I'll take this.
Anyway, what do you have for me to steal?
I'll be taking that.
Serum gloves, huh? Those sound interesting. Yeah, I don't have anything good on here, but this is gonna be... He's the healer anyway, so who cares? Let's try for burn. It could happen. It's not impossible. Probably.
I call
Maybe.
upon the royal power within. Are you
Anyway, at least someone still had sleep shot equipped.
You hit their weak point.
I stand ready.
Did it actually get put to sleep? No? Bummer.
Power of heroes.
Uh...
No, I'm stepping back. Mate!
Okay, blocks wind. I kind of expected that, but thought I would confirm. Rude. Ow. Okay, so it's not that threatening damage-wise. Other than poisoning us, I guess. How do you feel about ice damage? Neutral.
In the name Swordmaster,
Rancor indeed.
run them through.
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Stroll.
That is what he said. Okay, so let's see. We've tried fire, ice, wind. There's lightning.
They're weak to piercing
Perhaps
attacks.
this
One
Uh,
fell swoop.
it looks like light and then the other two types of physical are the only types of attacks I haven't tried. So we're going to, just to complete our information, we'll go try and inflict forget on it. What if that actually worked? What if it actually inflicted forget? That would have been wild. Ow.
ridiculous.
Ow.
Someone heal him fast.
Let's go.
I do
Time
have...
for some close combat. I won't hold
I
back.
do be having some gold attack ability. That did not do as much as I was hoping.
You better cure that before the pain sets in. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Do-do-do-do. Use Medi.
Thanks.
So far this guy doesn't seem that threatening, but he hasn't used the instant kill attack yet either that I was warned about. So I think that's the thing that'll actually be scary. And the fact I don't have any way to keep him from taking turns is the problem.
Freeze.
Alright, Blizzard does slightly more damage, so we'll use it. Ally without the effect of... Oh, I see.
Where it ends.
Okay. So that's what it does.
Royal power within.
That's why they said to up your physical defense. Okay, well that's an important distinction, actually,
No point wasting
on why you should be doing that. You should sleep then.
Let's try this.
With like
You better cure
a cooler.
Not this.
Charging in.
Let us clean up the face me.
You can't make me. Ow, I'm glad someone dodged that, so that way it didn't get to keep doing that one.
We better cure
Let's
that
go.
before the pain sets in.
Eat some Blizza. Because I need this bird to die.
Can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil.
Get him healed up.
I wonder... Okay, so Sleep Shot's its weakness, and getting another turn is probably still worth more than the extra damage I could do with the other attack.
Are you alright?
Oh, I figured. That was very clear, Hyper. Don't worry.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Falling back. I won't hold back. Freeze. Still here?
Bloody hell.
Alright, identified the one that was weak to wind. And thunder. Okay.
Someone get him back on his feet.
My dude spent multiple turns being completely ineffective against me, and then did that in one turn. What the heck?
Not now.
What is this difference?
Oh, power of heroes. This won't do.
I don't think I can win from here. I think not being actually set up for the fight, so retrying it's not going to help me.
Not now.
So the best thing is for her to heal And for Mar to attack, I don't have any more revives, so the others are just down. I just gotta deal with that.
Still up?
Just dodge. Oh, okay. Hulkenberg did not dodge. Would have been nice if she had, like, would have been nice if she hadn't let me down by not dodging. Ironically, I think I still win here after all that. I think there's a non-zero chance I pull out the win. I just have to, if I dodge again, I win.
Still fight. I'm sorry.
It was so close. I almost got a win I did not deserve because I was not set up for that fight at all. I had one person who dealt piercing damage. Was not set up for it even a little bit. Okay. So let's swap to Wizard. And then swap Hulkenberg to Knight. And then archetype details. Hulkenberg has sleep shot. Swap him back to sleep shot. I mean, it really was just so I didn't expect the fight to happen yet. Like I simply was not prepared for the fight to be there yet. The stream was not very long after that, so you did not miss much. I mean, I won with that lineup, so yes. I'd say so.
Nice.
Yeah. It really was just a matter of, I was simply did not expect it to just put me into the boss fight. Oh. Right there.
Oh, power of kings.
Anyway, first up, Steel.
I'll be taking
Thank you for the gloves.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. No.
Okay.
Maybe there's a. I won't hold.
Oh, I forgot to, while I was doing the setup for this fight, I forgot something important, but, it's fine. It's fine. It's not like it's about to kill someone. It's about to kill someone! I forgot to make sure I had the ability to, increase people's defense. You know, I'll just have her lowering its hit rate, and maybe it'll just miss that attack, you know? It's not impossible.
fall.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Yo, nice. I hope you have fun on that.
In the name, Swordmaster. This better hit.
I have done a Nuzlocke exactly once, and I got most of the way through Fire Red. That was years ago now, though. That was so long ago that those were a relatively new thing. That's how long ago that was. Like, that's a deep pull into the past.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your way,
Swordmaster.
Captain.
Yo, that sucks.
Is everyone
That's rough.
power of heroes? I
Lower its accuracy again.
I'll use what I must.
Okay, I've lowered its accuracy as much as possible. I've given myself the best chance to not get hit to not die for my stupidity. I will probably still die for my stupidity. Oh? Wait. Also, I like how it has hit every single hit here. There we go, finally. Knew if I complained about it, it would miss. That's how these things work, you know?
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it up
swan.
strong.
Behold,
I have jump thrust at least. That's something.
on you.
must clean up this. Now accept your fate. Fall!
Yeah, that's an understandable thing to be a little upset about.
True.
You hit their weakness.
But on the other hand, that's the fun of a soul lock, right?
But nice.
Not now.
To save a grab. Let justice prevail.
Easy game, easy life.
Satisfaction.
Anyway, I got lucky that it just didn't do its instant kill attack, by the way, because I did forget to prepare for it. So, but just decided not to do it. Managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, of course fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently. Attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. 'Tis a cruel age we're living in. So we have to change it.
Have no choice.
Yes.
Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Yeah, I'm all about changing the world, but for today we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brawlhaven. Go back to the entrance before anything else corners us here. I want to keep exploring a bit.
Hey,
Don't lose focus.
All in moderation, lad. Let's keep our wits in case any laggards are about. I'm glad you'll get payback at least. When it inevitably bites the dust.
what now? What now?
Another one bites the dust.
Merchant.
Once again, another area where the enemies just do not respawn the way I would hope they would. For me to get more from doing stuff in this area. Maybe if I pop into Academia at the cat? No mon is only weak. No mon is weak, only trainers. You just have to believe in them.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
If you believe in your Pokemon, they'll do better. That's how that works, right?
Danger is behind us.
very impressive.
What now?
Okay, I have 11 Leaves of Light, which is, I think, enough for something. So I actually will go in here, go to Stroll, pick up Commander. Commander, this is the RW Sensor and Barden's way of life.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Stroll with this power, then hear us, so valiant heart. By shared resolve and honor creed, take new form as a commander. You're the voice of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, and I shall bestow upon the Arsoul the soul of the commander. The soul of the commander, I'll do my best to inspire the group to victory. I will take charge for a world without futile conflict.
Right. I could get used to this.
Don't swap to it. And then go to the Heroes Fruits. Actually, I should do the thousands first. Commander.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
I don't think Stroll's gonna be going first, though. He goes third pretty comfortably in the party.
A new power to wield.
There you go, Stroll. Commander maxed. New ways and turns increased by 2. Yeah. This does give him good access to fire, at least. Which is good, since it'll probably be a while before I, like, have him go beyond, like, getting tier 1 spells, for from Mage. Like, he's not gonna go further into that line for a while. Anyway, we're gonna duck into Academia and see how that handles respawning enemies. Also, I haven't pet the cat yet today, and I need to do that. Don't forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment.
Oh. You'll come again.
It must be tier 2, because tier 1 doesn't. Okay, and yeah, let's get some more money. Okay, we can get 2,000 plus whatever we can turn, however much we can turn this mag into. Almost 3,000 right there. Nice and easy. The only downside is these things. They're level 35. What level are we?
What now?
We're also level 35, so it's gonna be a while before we can kill them for free. Just gotta be aware of it. Ooh, those guys can drop Magma pills. Wait, I need to kill more of those butterflies. Hold up. Magma pill, that's the one that gives... No, that's the one that gives 20. I was thinking of the one that gives 50. One that gives 20 is not as good as I was hoping.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Anyway, that still gives a pretty decent amount of archetype experience and things. So if I run to here and then run back and go back into Academia, that's probably the best money I'm going to get in this area. Oh, hi there, buddy. Why are you so aggressive today? What'd I do to you? Who pissed in your cereal?
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
I would recommend not pinching your giblets, personally. I think it's really funny I can go to Academia. Like, canonically, I don't teleport anywhere, so I'm pretty sure that lion's eating me right now. Like, I'm pretty sure that Manticore just got a great lunch.
Oh. You'll come again, won't
You know, like, canonically, that's not supposed to actually teleport me. It's just like a, it's a metaphysical in your head thing. So that should not have worked out.
Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, that's some good money.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
I knew I could count.
And I need so much money right now. Oh, hey there, Manticore.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, they're a little unclear on what the exact specifics of it are. But it is definitely clear that it does not actually teleport you. So the Manticore that was about to pounce on me should not have just vanished. You know?
Time for some close combat.
It's certainly not going to just disappear. Okay, so
What now?
that little circuit gets me about 10,000 money.
Oh. You'll come
I think Personas is funnier though.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Walking in is so much nicer on not Mage.
Your trading has paid off.
Mage really trained me not to want to do it because it's not great. It's not very good on Mage. But on Merchant, it's super nice.
Very impressive.
That you did.
Right there. Let's push through. Forward.
I'm getting so many Magma pills from this too. I will be using those later, I'm sure. At some point, I will be desperate for more MP.
There they are. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
Like, I'll be somewhere where it's inconvenient for me to get MP back some other way.
You could do it.
At some point, I want to actually try the other, how attacking on the other, archetypes feels. I will say that is one thing I kind of don't like about this game. I wish that Merchant and Mage's abilities weren't so clearly better than the rest of the abilities.
You'll come again.
Like, it's really not close of the abilities I have unlocked so far. Like it's not comparable.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
I like, even if there's another one that has a really good ability later, I don't super like that that a lot of the abilities aren't good.
Right there.
You know, because that really limits what archetypes I want the main character to have out. Another way they could have solved that is by letting anyone lead instead of it just being the main character. Like, let you select other people as the leader, which, as far as I can tell, you can't. Do I not have Faker? I don't think I have it unlocked. No, I do. Yeah, has a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. That's okay, but it's not great. Just be good at the game yourself, and you don't need it.
Right there. Time for some close-up. Charging in. Forward.
And also, how good that is strongly depends on the chance. You know what I mean? It doesn't specify, and like, a 10% chance on that's pretty bad. Yeah, I figured it would be just reading the list of moves. It definitely seems like something that's more a class I want to inherit from for specific fights, rather than really have someone using all the time. But it does seem like something I'll want to level eventually for inheritance purposes.
I see the enemy. Forward. Good one. Charging in. Time for some close-up.
And that will find a use for that.
Right there. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
Yeah, I'm not surprised it's required for someone. I figured that was going to end up being true, that they're all required for someone. Like, as soon as I learned that there's a special reason to max out ones on specific characters, I went, everyone will be on somebody.
Right there.
At least, and you know, all of them are going to be on at least one person, probably. Be kind of weird if they weren't.
Charging in.
Okay, how many?
What now?
I'm up to 3 Leaves of Light so far. Where'd I get more Heroes Fruit from?
Now.
Did I use all of them earlier? I must not have used all of them. Yeah. One thing I do appreciate about this game is that, like, while it's true that, like, certain people in the party are better at certain things, it's generally been fine so far to just have whoever doing anything, and I appreciate that. I do like games that let me decide for myself what my character specialty should be. You know, like, it doesn't feel good to make a good decision if I'm not allowed to make a bad one, you know?
There they are.
And that's something a lot of games tend to lock you out of, is they'll be like, this person is a mage, they're not good at physical attacking, so we're not going to give you any physically attacking options for them. You know? And I'd rather want to be able to look at their stat line and go, let me decide for myself what they're good at. You know? Let me make my own decisions that may be better or worse.
That should do it.
I think this is something a lot of games miss about how to making good decisions feel good. Is good decisions feel good because bad decisions exist, right? Like, you feel smart for doing it because you can mess up.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Simply have him use merchant all the time. Never use anything else. Problem solved.
There they are. All right. How's that? Come on.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
Also, I do kind of wish that my allies gave some sort of, like, you know how we have a hero passive? I'm not saying they should have the same passive that we do, but it would be nice if other people having an archetype out
Right there.
gave us like some kind of supporter passive that was just a different thing that did something else. That'd be nice.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
You know, make that matter a little bit, a little bit more.
Whew. That should do it.
That follower rank 8.
What now?
What do you mean? Like, nope, follower rank 8. When Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical rate greatly increases. So Stroll doesn't have anything like that. Yeah, it buffs them for specific things, and that's it. I wonder what I should look at what the bonuses are for the helping people. Is it just that I get their last thing? Wait, Barden's so nice. That's a really good effect. I should read these more, so that way I know who I need to focus. On the other hand, I can just focus who I like narratively better instead of using the small child to cook faster. Yeah, not like it matters for a while, because, like, realistically, I'm gonna be more gated by plot on what rank people are going to get to.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Come on.
Well, maybe not at this point. I'm reaching what I imagine to be somewhere close to the midpoint of the game, which might be the point at which I can just start finishing people's quest lines off if I focus on them.
Right there.
Although, if they, I guess for the characters that unlock heroic embodiments, they probably have a time gate on that. But for ones that don't unlock powerful things, it probably doesn't have a time gate. Might have a stat gate though. That might be the bigger issue. That's been what's stopping me so far, is needing heroic virtues to be higher, because that's what stalled both Brigitte and Stroll. Although not Stroll anymore. Now it's just me being back in town. Anyway, so I made another 100,000. I'm gonna call that good for money grinding for right now, because I don't feel like doing any more in this area. So hopefully the other tower will have some decent money grinding too. We'll just save.
Yep.
Like, I may end up regretting my decision not to grind a little more money, but if I do, oh well. I'll live. It will probably not be the end of me.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Great job.
Forward.
The birds swoop down on me. unaware of my presence. Okay, sure game. I'm glad you gave me an opportunity to sneak attack them, but I'm very confused about it. Not a posture check. I have to actually sit up straight? You monster.
I see the enemy.
Let me just mug these idiots.
Right there.
Okay. You have a good point. I should stretch. Oh. Okay. Posture check, hydrated, and stretched. That's one way to look at it, I guess.
Dad, you found something.
Let's take it with us.
Understandable, I suppose.
You turn my stomach.
Okay, it doesn't say anything else. Okay, onward we go to the last area that we need to do while we're out here.
Hey,
Should we call it a day and head back? Let's set up camp.
but
I want to go somewhere else.
All right then.
Okay.
What now? What now? Look at. All right.
Don't worry, I'm taking a bathroom break right now in game.
Right.
That counts. Need gel dust, whatever that is the last thing I need to make stale black bread. And I need ballistic whitefish platter. I need a bunch of stuff for that. And then finisher noodles, which I've not enough of anything for. That sounds like a pretty good day.
all right.
We're gonna make some more feet food. I hate Heisman's recipes. I don't want to make Heisman's recipes anymore. Okay, so we're 3 on everything except for courage. Well, courage seems to be what increases most naturally by playing the game. Probably. Let's see. That improves my wisdom. Since I can't improve my courage at night on the ship, wisdom sounds fine. Like, I've just got to increase something to 5, something to 4, so it might as well be that.
Indeed.
That takes me back as a young woman. I was utterly addicted to the game. I don't think I've done this before, so this will be dialogue I haven't seen at least. That's how you plan to make your advance, then. I can't make any more moves. That's the match. Quite a bit from that match. We could both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth. Yep, that's what I experience when I play chess. I once failed my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role. It is for that reason I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. That's impressive. Your dedication is impressive. Perhaps, but to be more accurate to say that I'm trying to attain perfection, rather than implying I have already achieved it. September is the 9th month of the year. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. That's a great plan. I'm on board. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. Whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. It was you and Gallico that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. Nah, it's fine. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I'm one step closer to realizing my dream.
Alright.
At the end of the day, I don't need more MP. I can defeat my enemies by smacking them. Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There are some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... If I don't enter squad battles, I don't use MP, if you think about it. So I will simply beat them outside of combat. It's an enemy attack. Time to muster, people. They've reached Decorate. Don't let them hurt the runner, I beg you. Gotta wake everyone up and head to the deck. What happened to Heisme being on watch?
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Oh, hey, it's one of these.
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
I'm not very set up for one of these, but I'll make it work.
Some darker arts.
Is this not the one that's weak to ice? It is not. Okay, it's the other Chimera. Or the other, one of these. Not Chimera. Maybe Chimera, but not what I meant.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Get smacked. Oh, it just died, huh?
More reinforcements.
Reinforcements.
Oh, hello.
Only
You
one
think
left.
he?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Then again,
I don't have any lightning abilities right now. So I'm just gonna have to do my best. He is still watching anime, yeah. He has full abandoned us. Never coming back. Stuck watching anime forever.
Master. Hack and slash.
Fortunately, I don't think I can take this thing out. And I think it's gonna run away. If I attract its attention, do you think that lessens its chance of running away? Huh? Huh?
I stand waiting.
Look over at me. Don't run away. No, it ran away. I was pretty sure it was guaranteed too, and there was no way she was doing enough damage to take it out. So, like, it really didn't matter what I did there.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay now. For now. And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight. Yeah, unfortunately my turn order just didn't allow me to synthesize the electric. And I had no... Even if I crit, I don't think Heisme would have had enough damage to kill it. Maybe, but it would have been real close. I've asked for the simplicity of cutting through a horde of foes in an open battleground over these clandestine operations through secure areas. You really come alive when we're outdoors, don't you, Hulkenberg? Anyway, just 15 days until the soiree. What are we doing today? We should think about where to go next as a group. Dude, I'm gonna have another 15 I'm gonna have another like 10 in-game days after doing all the side quests I have available to me. That's wild. What do I do with that? Like, I guess I just do the follower stuff. Really become friends with everybody, you know? Yeah, I pass sometimes too. It's just, yeah, pretty much. Buffing time and follower bonding. But for right now, I still have to go to the Forsaken Tower first. Another place far removed from civilization, eh? The farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared. The weather seems pretty bad there today. We might have delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told. We'll have to camp for a night, but we could get there tomorrow. I don't know why the weather today matters, so I'm not going to be there for 2 days, Gallica.
Great. Let's move out.
Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Yeah, sure. You know, if I really wanted to maximize my leveling, I would have taken the other route, gone through the cemetery, and mugged a bunch of... Actually, wait, I can't do that, can I? It would have taken an extra day for going into the dungeon. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Yes, use the toilet. We must use the bathroom, even on days that gives us nothing. Still wild that we get something from using the bathroom on one day. Like, that's actually really funny. Okay, what else is at least mildly useful to cook? I think the red grass roasted Bordeaux is the last thing I have that's even mildly useful to cook. That I have the ingredients for, so... Or this, I guess. It's free real estate. Yo, the courage thing is available today. I could, but I could also just hit more things for AXP. You know what I mean? And also, those are the things that take time. I can increase courage. None of those are free. That's the real problem. I'll just continue working on my traits, because I have no reason not to. Courage is the lowest one, so it's the one we're going to work on.
Well, hey.
Want to hone our weapons? Sure. I also think I haven't done this interaction yet, so it's new dialogue. It's new dialogue with Pretty Boy. You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. I have not done that, but that does sound funny. To watch someone experience. Why, one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I share my plan. Let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, to tell you the truth. As someone who comes from a ruined hometown, I think that is probably the truest protagonist answer. My chair does not fully recline. I wish my chair did. I've got to get stronger, even if the village gets rebuilt. It's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill people who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time. Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Alright.
Little closer to 3 courage. I spent some time with Stroll, honing our weapons. I haven't done the diving thing yet, so that'll... Or is it 4 hour? What does that mean? What am I reading? What's this? A swarm of bugs has descended upon us. I won't be able to move forward like this. How about you lot chase them off? Yeah, it has been 4 hours. How disagreeable these pests are. Don't they realize we have places to be? Let's get rid of them before they get inside the runner. You're right, there's only room for one flying companion on this journey, and that's me. Let's hurry out to the deck.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Oh, they don't even have that much health. These poor idiots. They're about to die so easily. Oh, wait, darkness? Do I? I don't have the AoE dark available. Bummer.
Coin, by this power. You better be sure.
How do you feel about fire? Oh, resist fire? Oh well.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
I will probably be done pretty soon. As in, I will probably save and quit before I go to the next area. Is that a new enemy? Oh no, it's one of the birds that I kept skipping by beating them outside of combat.
You hit their weakness!
I might not actually get to the tower. I might stop before then, do tower tomorrow. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay, guys, somebody crit. I need someone to crit. We need an extra turn in here.
Let's go.
Guys.
Maybe not. Forward.
Guys, somebody crit.
We're clear!
Crit, please.
Swordmaster.
Come on, Stroll. You know you want to crit. You want to crit so bad.
For all that we strive for.
Well, that's unfortunate. It gets away.
There they go!
But yeah, I do actually need to play a lot of Baldur's Gate.
Do not strike if you
Nobody
have
crit.
class.
Rough. No crits here.
Gauntlet runners' slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose.
Yeah. Whatever, more. But anyway, I think I will stop there for tonight.
Alright.
I do not know when I will next stream, but I will stream at some point. I don't know what my schedule's like for the next few days. I hope you get some sleep. Sleep well. Yep. See you later.